Oh, Jordan. On
Yeah.
TikTok, I sent you a video of Sigourney Weaver doing her mocap for like the new Way of Water movie.
Yeah.
You should look at it. Like
I've seen a few little snippets, but
you can see how hard she worked on that performance,
we love her.
Sigourney
and it's
is
weird.
great.
Like it's weird. That's how good she was doing. Is that it looks weird because she's like an old woman who's literally playing a child.
Who's acting like a teenager.
Yeah, and
Also,
it's
like,
weird.
hold on. Quick shout out to Sigourney Weaver for being hot when she's like in her 70s, okay?
Legit though,
Like,
legit.
genuinely, she's so hot. I don't care.
He's never stopped being cool and hot.
Right?
Sex.
She's
You
always.
got it.
I
You
feel
got
like
it.
I feel like she got hotter as she got older. Is that just me?
That's
I
because she
aspire
leaned
to be
into
like
it.
that, honestly.
That's why. She leaned into it. She wasn't like, oh no, I'm still young. She was like, like, now, now I am sci-fi mommy. That's what it was.
Well, yeah. I'm like, I don't know. She's just like hot. It's fine. I
What
don't
you
have a
gonna
crush
do
on her
about
or
it,
anything.
Ranger Rick?
Keep it, keep it in your pants, Jordan. Jeez.
That's not hard. I don't have anything that doesn't come out of my pants, so you know.
Welcome everybody. Oh, this is the hustle. We just here to click the chest and hear the pre-game banter. Because they were like, "Oh, fancy seeing you here." I'm like, "Y'all ain't supposed to be here." Okay. Well, pleasure to have you all. Last session, as a little reminder, we had clubs. We were able to go to like a fair and kind of see a bunch of like little clubs, people who were trying to get approval. Of course, Alnock's Tinkering Club was able to get approval, and people were able to start working on magical objects and stuff. That was really cool. And we, I'm hearing myself double. Yeah. Someone has me on their speakers. Is it Jordan? Oh, it
No.
probably is. Because I think Jordan's handling the kids right now. And we were able to have Slug Club. Lastly, we were treated to a beautiful three-course meal, and the night was interrupted by Ellen and Nicholas to hilarious effect. And sure enough, their little joke was actually correct. Slughorn announced his retirement to you all. But with that, classes are beginning. Some of the last ones you'll have before your owls. You make your way through the grand stone halls of Hogwarts School. The air is filled. I'm just gonna mute Jordan. The air is filled with the scent of freshly conjured parchment and the distant clang of potion ingredients being prepared in the dungeons. You move towards your next class, casting furtive glances at the many portraits that adorn the walls. The excitement of knowledge and honing your magic is palpable as you walk out onto the grounds. Aurors are seen in the north, having set up a small encampment just outside the greenhouse area. First class that we have in the week here is herbology. Now let's see. looks like Atticus and Nick are not taking herbology. Is that correct, Nick?
That wouldn't be true. I should have been taking it.
You need it?
Not really.
Okay. You can still take it if you want. I mean, you're not like I have you as a little dash. Were you here for the last one? I wouldn't have
wasn't.
taken you out of it unless you told me that you didn't want to go.
I think because I wasn't part of that session.
Are you sure?
I did miss a session.
Ray wasn't here like last week or something.
The week before last week.
I remember you not being here
Alright.
recently, so.
All right, I'll
What
let
are we
you go
talking about?
again. Herbology.
Okay.
So we're going into herbology right now. Walking into Greenhouse 11 for the first time this week, you can see the Arborium has been taken over by a odd blue flower. Oh, hello class. Please don't disturb the bluebells. They were important to today's lesson, but it seems they may have gotten a bit carried away with themselves. Professor Longbottom says from the other side of the room. You walk further into the room. The whole class struggles as people try not to step on any, and you can see Macy and Rin have to literally restrain themselves from picking them. Can anyone tell me what our little friends are called?
Hand up.
He says, kind of gesturing to the rest of the room, and Juju gets a D4. I'm pretty sure it was Juju. And
Yeah,
herbology checks.
it was.
Am I in the right channel? Yeah, I'm in the right channel. Oh. Oh, that's 6, 19 plus 1, 20. Yeah.
I like the gif, Juju. Who got highest? Juju? Almach?
No,
Ooh, Almach.
Almach.
Okay. What about you, Mr. Perkins? Well, you know what these are, and I'll send it to you.
Wouldn't these be wild bluebells, Professor?
A fucking voice, dude.
Every time gets me. Precisely! Good eye! 5 points too, and what is your house again,
Ravenclaw.
Almach? Ravenclaw. That was my
How
first instinct,
dare
I
you.
didn't think about it. They only grow around very old trees, due to the mycelium cultures in the soil. How did you manage to grow them everywhere? Juniper asks. Oh, well, I found them in the forest by an old dead tree. They grew around the base, so I decided to take a sample of the soil along with them. They were starting to die, and I used a regerminating potion on them for you, but, this happened. Neville gestures around the many pots that now sport sapphire-colored bells on every nook and cranny of this area. Tell me. Never mind, I know the answer. Jordan has the highest passive perception.
Yeah, that was a dumb question.
I didn't ask it, actually.
My passive perception is almost a 30, my guy.
What is it?
It's a
27?
28, friend.
Oh, fight.
28. Yeah, you and Ray's other character, right? Laura?
Yep.
Yeah,
Laura
you
is
guys are
27.
right there. So close. Well, Hogarth, you're standing here. You see something move underneath the table by your foot. Something soft and green pulls into the safety of the darkness below.
Can you repeat that for me, please? I need to turn my headphones up. It's a little quiet.
Okay. You see something move underneath the table by your foot. Something soft and green pulls into the safety of the darkness below the table.
Bend down and look at what the hell that was.
You can't see very well. It's kind of dark down here.
You sure? You sure I can't see very well down there?
Yes. Heavy heavily obscured is still heavily obscured by darkness. You want to use Lumos?
I try to see it without Lumos.
Make a perception check. At disadvantage.
Okay.
So that's what darkness does.
Okay. 26.
Playing with me right now. You see soft moss covers whatever it is. It's hard to see. Odd twigs jutting out of its fur. Is that fur? And then you see two white dots flick open, glowing in the dark, like little eyes that startle at your perceptiveness. You hear as it runs straight at you. And it's not alone. You watch as the entire classroom becomes overrun by what look to be shrubs, walking on two stem-like legs, now running about the space and knocking over people and plants. Whoa! What the? Brett jumps. Neville gasps. Gemma raises her wand toward one of them. No! Neville grabs her hand. They're Bree Walkers! A moment passes, and all the walking shrubs seem to find new hiding places in the space around you.
What? What did he say?
They're Bree Walkers, he called them.
Thank you. What did he say?
You can see one hiding behind a potted sapling by the wall. I can't believe it. They must have been attracted by the bluebells. I heard I had a connection to Faye, but I never knew it was true. All right. Professor Longbottom has an idea. Let's see if we might be able to help out our little guests, eh? Feel more at home. There's a rejuvenating potion in it for the person who can catch one of these little guys without hurting them. They're very delicate.
Okay.
Carpe retractum.
Accio Grooting.
Again, without hurting them in any way.
Okay.
Think of it as if they... Oh, I have a picture. I have a picture of them. Let me send it. Sending...
Wait a second.
What?
I sent this to you in my Wayland chat when I wanted a pet plant.
No way.
Yeah, I
Really?
did. Yeah, it was a long time ago.
I went on Pinterest for a while to find this. That's funny.
Yeah.
So, I will cut to each individual person. And what you're going to do for me first is you're going to first make an investigation check or I guess perception or investigation, to try to find one of these guys, because they're hiding all over the room. And then you're going to tell me what you do to try to capture one. What?
Did you say my baby?
I didn't
Put her
steal
to
your
bed.
blanket.
Tell her to go to bed.
She needs her blanket.
It's in here. Tell her it's in here, and then she can come get it.
Hadley, it's with Mom. Go to Mom.
Mommy said no.
Yeah, Hadley, trust me. Mommy's not gonna get mad at you. Go ask Mom, okay?
You're not gonna get in shit right now.
He's like, if I go to Mom, she's gonna be upset at me for being on a bed. Okay.
Just this child, she already knows.
So, let's have everybody's perception checks. Or investigation, either one will work. It's a pretty big Arborium, so they could be in many different little nooks and crannies.
What's 6 plus 9? I can't public math right now.
15.
Thank you.
Are we going one at a time, or are we all going at once?
May as well all go at once and then just I can just forward everybody's.
Investigation or what?
Perception?
Oh, my perception is
Give me a
better.
moment. Where's my... That's wonderful. I'm glad that you got Maggie and you got Sky, and you should go to bed now.
I get body.
I see it. I see it. Good job. I love you. Have a good sleep. Okay. Okay, Nicholas, what'd you get?
12 perception.
Yep. Nala,
15 investigation.
Hogarth,
28
My
perception.
dude, go to bed. Unlock.
Dude, go to bed. I felt that. I felt that on such a spiritual level.
She's like, Dad, my toe. I just stop.
Go to bed.
Unlock.
Full of shit.
I can hear the vape right now. Alnock.
So good.
Mike, are you here? You're
It's
muted.
not a session if we don't hear you hit the vape, Alex.
A vape.
27 investigation.
27. All right.
Sorry, I was thrown to quickly play Marissa's character while she's violently ill. So
Oh, okay. She also
In an
played
MMO.
D&D in a
No,
different game?
she's playing World of Warcraft. So I'm like running between computers trying to like roll dice and survive on her shit.
So funny. Alex.
I got a nat one.
No, you
Natural
didn't.
one.
Oh my gosh.
Ellen.
16 perception.
Okay. All right. Who wishes to take it away?
I don't know, but you need to take this back.
I know what
I
I'm
got-
gonna do.
I got a plan too. I have a
Okay,
plan as
Ellen.
well.
I have a question, and then I have a plan. But y'all can go first.
Okay. Ellen, with your 16 perception, you're looking around the space, kind of looking underneath of different tables here, and there's so many bluebells that you were told not to touch that it's also kind of hard to move around them. You eventually are able to see what looks to be like a palm tree. Might be a palm tree. It looks interesting. It has like blue ridges along its sides, and you see along its tall prongs that there seems to be a furry bush that sits on top of it.
Okay.
And you're suspicious. There's a spiral staircase that leads up to like a second floor balcony area that you could probably easily reach if you wanted.
Okay. So here's what I want to do. How big are these little bush dudes again?
They are considered small-sized. They're big puff balls. Think of it like they're the size of your torso.
Okay. Cool. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Inanimatus Conjurus upcast it to where I can get a bigger basket with like a lid and have it be like a little wicker basket.
Mhm.
And then when I get to it, I'm going to immobilize it. So I can just pluck it, put it in the basket, safe and sound.
Okay, good idea.
I'm not even gonna
Um,
cap. I had the exact same plan. Except I was gonna use like a glass jar. Oh, that's so funny. I just had to say that.
Okay,
a good
Ellen.
idea.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
good.
idea.
Ellen, I would like you please to make a stealth check as you kind of go up the stairs, so you can have it level with you.
Okay. +8. Okay.
'Cause you have to be at least within 15 feet of it, right? Actually, it's a 15-foot cube in front of you, so yeah, within 15 feet.
Let me check the spell. Yep. Okay. +8. Is it 23?
A 23 for stealth? Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good there. And so you're able to like creep up the stairs and try to kind of stick to the left-hand side of the stairs by the main rod so that you're not creating any like creaking noises, and you can see it kind of like pop up just a little bit to look around at everybody who's walking down below it, and you have a basket. Creep closer and closer and pull out your wand. Modulus. Please make me roll me 7d10.
This is easy. This is so easy. These things are little. They don't got that much health, I bet. I feel like they don't.
Nice.
36.
Immediately stopped in place, and you are able to run over there because you got 6 seconds and scoop that little sucker up and kind of put the not the lid, or yeah, I guess kind of like picnic basket, so I guess it would have a lid.
Got you.
After 6 seconds are up. Oh jeez. It's trying to get out. But congratulations, you got that.
Can I colloportus the lid?
Yeah.
Cool.
No, it really absolutely cannot get out unless it has some kind of ability to eat through the wicker.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Dios mío.
Dios.
Oh my gosh. This is so funny. I can't.
And for this one, I think, in a way, I will consider your 36 and your 23 for your grade, and I will increase your grade to an O.
Hey, the first time and only time Ellen's gonna have an O in herbology. Let's go.
Woohoo!
Monster catching, essentially.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not even herbology, we're monster catching.
Yep.
It's adorable though.
Well, he didn't harm it in any way, so I think it might have lost like 2 leaves, and that's about it. Okay, Hogarth, you said you had a similar idea.
My idea was literally almost word for word the same. I am going to Inanimatus Chondrus. So you know those like, I imagine that Hogarth's mom would have one of these. This is why he's doing this. You know those big glass bottle things that people put like the punch in at the barbecue with like the nozzle and like the mason jar lid. You know what I'm talking about? Like the big ones.
I know what you're talking about. Hold on, I got
Thank
you.
you.
Hold on.
Are you gonna make iced tea out of a
And
Blue Walker?
just conjure that, unscrew the like jar lid, and put it in there, and then screw the jar lid on before it unfreezes.
Wait, okay.
They're like massive.
Could you get me a picture?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
Hold on. Give me
thank
like 2
you.
seconds. Give me 2
Thank
seconds.
you. You know what I'm talking about. At the barbecue, they have
I
like you have
feel
like
like I
6
know what
different
you're
juices
talking
on the
about.
table, and you use the little nozzle to pour
Yeah,
the
hold
juice
on.
out.
Here you
The
go.
punch.
This is...
There's always like the kid punch,
Like
and
the
then
blue
the
one?
adult
Like the
punch,
blue
you know?
cooler things?
No, it's not
like that.
blue. They're glass.
like this.
Yes,
Some
thank
variation
you.
of this.
Exactly. Those.
Okay.
They're huge.
Okay.
Thank you
with
so
your
much.
with your 28 with your 28 perception, you were able to see multiple places where many of these things had hidden. And you walk over toward the back part of the class, away from where everyone else is, and you can see one that is hiding amongst some of the second year's mandrakes. It's hiding on top of one, kind of like it is trying to pretend that it is the leaves
on
the leaves of the mandrake.
Okay. I'm gonna walk past it, like start walking past it, like I'm looking in the other direction. You know, like pretending to look away from it, and then I'll just cast it in its direction because I don't have to like hit it right on.
Past what in its direction?
Immobilis.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna unscrew the jar lid before I do anything, so the jar lid is off.
Please
and then
make
do
for me a deception check.
Good thing. I was like, stealth check? Yikes. Deception? Got it. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. 18.
It literally got a 17 on its inside. So it was watching you the whole time. You kind of like turned back and it went away. And then you turned away. Immobiles! And rolled me 7d10. It's quicker to use the bot.
32.
Good. Good. With 32, you are able to stop it in its tracks. And run over there and contain it. Here's what I didn't get Ellen to do, and I think I should from now on. If you're like going to contain it into something, I would like you please to make a herbology check in order not to damage it when you do so.
Do you want me to make a herbology check?
Mm-hmm.
No problem. Natural 20.
Hogarth has
Give me my
unending
fucking O,
luck.
bitch. Give me my
Unending
fucking
luck.
O.
Yeah.
I want to get that die of fate, okay?
Ooh, Brooke gave Nala advantage.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
So nice.
Love
Okay,
you.
good there. That's Hogarth and Ellen are finished. And you were able to stuff it into that lid and put the lid on top of it. You're not sure if it, well, with a natural 20 herbology check, you have read about these. They definitely need air, not like they breathe, but may as well poke some holes. Boop, boop, boop. And now you can actually see it inside the jar. You can see it's like hopping up on its legs and like running as much as it can. You can see it's like its one leg is trying to scratch at the glass to get out.
I will just like hold this thing like in the jar under my arm, like in my armpit, and like try to find Professor.
And with that finished, Nick, you said you had an idea.
Everyone's sounds so much better than mine, but I wanted to like defodio like a little like hole in the ground and then fill it with water and then see if they would come to it to drink or like
A drink?
yeah.
Definitely interesting idea.
Yeah.
I think that right now, since they are kind of in like a... You make a herbology check, not for your grade, but just for understanding.
Okay. I have a 10.
Okay. You, you're able to defodio a piece of ground off and fill it with water with augmenti, filling it all the way to the brim, and you kind of got this like little puddle that's out here that's very deep. And you take a few steps back, putting it into a place in the room that you feel like other people aren't going to go into, and you hide nearby. Make a stealth check, please.
Okay.
This is such a Nick thing. This is such a Nick thing.
Like, it's so dumb. I love it. This is why
This
we love
checks out for Nick. This checks out.
Nope, it's a 7.
Nice.
Nick's
that
like
checks out.
standing behind like a plant.
He's like a skinny plant too. Like
Yeah. And none of the Bree Walkers come for a drink of water. Sorry.
Wait, are you
Now with
thirsty?
that stealth. Come on. I'll make it hotter in here. Make you perspirate. Okay.
How
So
unfortunate.
you're since you don't get one, I'm putting your grade down.
No.
You get an A. Okay. That's Nicholas.
Yep.
Nala, you had a question.
yes. Do I know if these things eat like berries or
Make.
anything like that?
Make a herbology check.
Oh, I have advantage. Let me roll 2d20. Dirty 20.
They, with a dirty 20, they do not eat. They are not carnivorous. They are not, carnivorous and vegetarian. Isn't? Am I
Do they
missing a
They're
they
word?
not.
photosynthesize? That's what they do.
Yeah, they photosynthesize. They really enjoy light. They also, they, in order to help themselves, they really enjoy being around flowers due to the pollen. They will start actually releasing flowers themselves to try to get bees to cross pollinate them. And they have developed magical legs to be able to move them from place to place when a certain patch of land is no longer viable, if it doesn't have the proper kind of nutrients, nitrates, or water requirements. They will move.
Awesome. I would like to anatomatus conjure a wooden box that has breathable slats in it, I guess. And then Orchideus inside of the box, lots of flowers.
Specifically, um, yeah, you could do bluebells, which is already all around the space as well. Now, they would be less effective than true bluebells, but
I was
still,
also gonna put Lumos in a Lumos Maxima maybe in there, like a light.
over top of it,
Yeah, ooh,
perfect
come
trap.
here. Yeah.
Perfect trap.
And then when it comes in, I want a like a box and the stick, and if you hit the stick, the box closes.
I got you. I
just want
okay.
I just want a little string, and I'm just gonna be sitting there waiting.
You can Orchideus a line of flowers
Yes.
that lead to it. Okay. The big patch of flowers inside and the Lumos Maxima. You have all that locked in.
Yes.
Cool. Then
It's the one transfiguration spell in Orchideus because I get that for free.
I love it. I love it so much. Okay, just thinking here. So you're a ways away with a string ready to pull the stick. I would like you please to make a survival check since you are making a trap.
Okay, I can do that. 18.
Okay. You're able to kind of set it up nicely. You Orchideus all the flowers within and create a bright light that you can see pushes out the bottom and hide elsewhere, far, far away with a long enough rope. And you wait. And you wait. And I'd like you, please, to make a perception check.
Okay. I'm gonna answer that because I want a good grade. I need a good grade in this class. This is my thing. 19.
You are so lucky because I was like, damn. Because I rolled for their perception. And you wait for a while until you start seeing out from underneath of one of the tables, far on the left-hand side, two little glowing dots open up and starts walking forward out of the darkness. It kind of looks left, looks right. It can see that there are people currently got you down the way, and it will hop, 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 and get into a different position, and then you can see somebody walking by, and it just gets low to the ground, and someone walks right past it, and it moves over toward your little box, attracted by the very scent of the flowers, and it starts walking over top of that line of flowers, looking down at it, and then scrunches its little body underneath of it, and then pops back up, and you can see that flower is partially larger than it was previously. And it walks forward toward your box, sees all that light, and you can see all of the leaves suddenly, as if for a cat or a dog when the hair stands on end, it's like that, and all of the leaves push toward the light. You can hear as it goes forward into the box, and like heaven you've given it. And the
Oh,
moment that it gets in there, dunk. It immediately is trying to get out desperately. It doesn't know what's going on,
I'll
and you're
run
able to
over and
run over there and
teleport
like
this.
sit on the box.
Oh yeah, I'll just sit on the box. Yeah, I'll conjure or Veriverto something into a large rock, sit on it
Okay.
next to me.
And you already kind of made your herbology check. Well, make another herbology check for the care of the creature, please.
Okay. 30.
30? Yeah. That's an O if I ever heard one.
I felt so powerful when I said that. That was great. I love when we say like over 20.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, what you gonna do? It's over 20.
Like, you guys sometimes get mad at me when I'm like 28, and I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes you guys surprise me all the time, where I'm like, oh, really? Oh, okay, Chase, okay, that doesn't hit. You know? Ellen's like, you kidding me? I have an AC of like 35. So.
That's Ellen though.
Yeah.
Ellen is like a freak of nature on a broom. I don't know what to tell you.
Ellen makes me think about this one character that I made called Heavy, who is a warforged dual wielder of shields. His whole thing was AC, and I literally, it was like a test to see how high I could get AC at like level 5. And I think I got to 24
That's insane.
with like a bunch of abilities and stuff. He was like a forge cleric and like part paladin and fighter, and yeah, it was wild. If you got to 20th level, he'd have like an AC of like 26 or something like that. 26, 27.
Unhittable, just about.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Untouchable. Nick, Alnock, and Alex. Yeah, we're going to leave Alex to last. Definitely. For that map one.
Did I not already fail?
Oh, I already got you. I just didn't give you a little check mark. There we go. Alnock, then.
Yes. So my first roll was an investigation of 27.
Yep, I see it.
Trying to, I guess, trying to find out where obviously where they'd be in the same, more methodical approach.
Sure.
My overall
You
plan
can-
is to starting
You
to
can see at the
find
other side of the room, the door is just kind of like, it's like a double, not double-sided, but like, you know, it's like one of those like kitchen doors that like open inward and outward. So it's just like going back and forth for a minute before coming to rest. And you have a feeling. You go out in there and you walk into a room. You can see a like pool of water with a rocky edge to it. And you can see right now some water plants that are growing in here, like gillyweed and whatnot. And a lot of foliage entirely surrounds the area. You look down and you can see what looks to almost be like chicken footprints, because it does have kind of like that like 3-pronged foot. And you can see tracks. Okay. With your high investigation, you follow them until you reach the actual pond itself, and there is some foliage that grows along the edges of the pond before you actually get into it, and they're hiding amongst many other kinds of ferns and bushes is the one of these Bree walkers that is sitting there unmoving.
All right. I'm going to begin by using Veriverto to turn one pot into a glass jar and another pot into a metal lid with holes.
Glass jar, metal lid with holes. It would have to be a pretty big glass jar.
Yep. I'm starting with the 1 foot by 1 foot. I plan to engorge them.
Wonderful. Okay. You can kind of create that and then engorge it to be large enough to be able to fit this thing inside.
Yep. And then I'm going to point at it, say Wingardium Leviosa, and cast it heightened.
Ooh, love that. Love that.
Pick him up like a
Creative.
vending machine.
So it has to roll
Train
twice, pick
machine.
lowest on a Constitution save.
Yeah. Thank you. I was just about to look it up. Con. Is it really con?
It's con.
Interesting.
Yep.
Constitution there. Okay. Is an 11.
No.
Because that is actually one of their weaknesses, is Constitution. It's just they are very delicate. That was my little hint.
Nice. Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, tiny and delicate. Constitution 37.
Yeah, I don't think so. This thing, you can see it suddenly rises up into the air. The two legs shoot out from underneath of it, trying to claw at the earth, and it does kind of like grab like a chunk of earth, but is lifted into the air. You can see it's trying to like run away as you speak.
I take the glass. I take the jar. Put it underneath it. Wingardium
It fights you
Leviosa down.
because if you put it underneath of it, like it's like trying to push the glass away from you. I will have you make a herbology check to try to get in safely.
Alrighty.
He's like, get in the freaking. Get in the jar!
I got some. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have some inspo from when I was bitching out Riker last week.
Oh,
so
definitely.
I'm gonna use that. 23.
Okay. 23. Yeah, that can work. With the 23, you are able to kind of gently coax this thing in there. You decide to put it on top and then flip it around to screw the lid on. Okay.
Nice try, you little asshole.
Oh, I was doing the wrong grade. I was changing potions grade for whatever reason. So that's an A there. And then Ellen got an O. There we go. Alnock, your grade will increase. Hogarth, his grade can increase. No, Ellen's
Give me
good.
my old bitch.
Yeah, I did. Maybe you're an E previously. And you got your Bree Walker. Alexandra.
Yeah.
With
Hell
your
yeah.
natural one. A fail to start, if you will. You are looking all over for these things. But there's so much greenery, like literally everywhere. It is like trying to find a needle in a hay bale of needles. So, you have very, very little luck. You're looking around for a while. You are able to go over toward like where that door that Almach went through is, and you hear something knock over a pot behind you. That was unmistakable. You turn around, and directly across from the door, you can see a table that sits perpendicular to the rest of them, and does have an underside down here. It's dark down there, and you get down in that area, you can't see anything, and so you cast Lumos. And you suddenly see two eyes running out toward you, and it will chase you. It chases Alexandra through the room. Alexandra running for her life as the thing is running and jumping like a rooster trying to attack you. You go barreling through the door. Alnock, you just got yours, and then you can hear a scream, the door open, Alexandra running through, as you can see 3 of them are behind her, kind of galloping, and they chase Alexandra straight into the pond.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Sad face. I had such a nice idea as well.
Oh.
Alexandra, you come out of that water just soaked in water, and kind of your hair is this matted mess in front of your face, and you have to take it off, and you can see Alnock there holding one of them.
This happens to you a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, you could say that.
He's poorly suppressing a smile.
Alexander, are you okay? You can hear the door open up. And you can see, like, Nolan has that golden eye thing on because he heard you scream. And he runs in, he says, "What are you doing in the pond?"
It's a nice day for a swim, don't you think?
Maybe. Maybe when it's not class. Do you
That's the sound
want
of the
some help
plants.
out?
Yeah, I would love some help, thank you.
His hand out and help you out of the water. He's able to Tergio with his stave all the water off you.
Nice. Okay. Thank
Next
you,
time you want to
Nolan.
cool down, invite me. Before you go in the water with only your uniform on, he says, looking you up and down with a kind of cocky smile.
I will make note of that.
Elnock
you
just
again.
blushes a little bit, like this is a little too intimate.
Get a room.
And that is herbology class. Okay.
Oh, you want to hear my idea for if
I would
didn't
love to
get
hear
hooked?
what your idea was going to be.
Yeah, I wanted to make a herbology check to see if I know what Nala knows, that they like flowers and sun. And if I did know that, I would make, like, you know how I in the art class I kind of made like a starry map of the sky with Lumos Maxima. I would
Yep.
make the same but with the flower, so like flower shaped like Lumos, and try to make them
Ooh.
follow me.
Oh, that would have been cool. Natural ones, though.
Yeah, that's
Natural
fine.
ones instead put you in the pond.
Yeah, that's fine.
However, because you didn't even have the opportunity to, I was kind of a fail to start because you didn't have an opportunity to do that. I only put your grade down by 1 to a P.
Thank you.
After that, let's see, who's taken divinations? Currently, I only have Hogarth and Alexandra. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Think so.
Hell yeah, divination.
For the two of you. Climbing into the divinations tower, the room is practically pitch black. The curtains have been pulled shut over the high windows, and to the side of stage, Professor Trelawney rubs her eyes in pain. "Why is it so dark?" Logan yells as he enters behind you. "Shh!" You can hear Trelawney shush everyone loudly. "Today, Mr. Peel, we are going to be having a calm, quiet class. Bright lights blind the user of the second sight. Darkness is where divinations may be more readily become seen." "Who turned out the lights?" You can hear Wilfred blurt out, entering class moments after Logan. "Mr. Gideon? To the back," she says. "What?"
She's hungover as fuck.
"The back."
That was literally my joke. I was gonna type up. She's lit as fuck.
She's fucking
All right.
hungover,
And
bro.
Wilfred goes to the back. Trelawney rubs her eyes with a deep annoyance. As everyone finds their seat, she would say, very quietly, "Today, we are going to see beyond sight and speak beyond word. Let us have this be a practice in meditation."
I can just imagine it because she got lit last night and she's like fucked up this morning. That's funny. I love it.
Grab a partner.
She
For the
did
remainder
wait.
of class, you will attempt to speak into their mind without
I
speaking physically.
made a spell for that.
Good luck. I will,
Oh, that's so funny.
commune with
I
the
made 2
darkness.
spells for that.
Yes, that is what I will do. Trelawney places her head down on the table and does not move or speak for the remainder of class.
She's drunk.
Question.
Yes.
I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go up to Professor Trelawney.
Okay.
Like quietly, and I'm gonna like lean down towards her very quietly, like put a hand on her shoulder very gently. It's Professor, it's okay. Yeah, I understand.
She puts it on your lips.
Hold on. I'm gonna cast my spell on her.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast shit.
That's the spell I'd cast on her.
I'm gonna cast. I have to roll for it because I haven't
In
looked at it.
private.
But I'm gonna
Needle
cast
needle
my
stuff.
Vinculum Oratio spell on her,
Mm.
which
Okay.
is I believe it's called Rary's telepathic bond, so I can just speak into her mind.
Yep.
Without making noise. So I'm gonna roll for it.
This is even worse.
That's not.
For her?
No, it's not. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
There's no noise.
It's not about noise. Right? It's
Hold
about
on.
the brain perceiving noise for her.
I'll be real quiet.
It's...
That's 11 plus 16 is 27 to cast.
Okay. Successful cast.
And I am
mhm.
going to very gently like link my mind with hers, and I'm like, do I have to actually tell her words for this one? Hold on.
I will say it's probably a willing creature that you can choose, but still.
No.
For purposes of this roleplay.
Yes, it is a willing creature, but
It's a willing creature, but that's okay.
okay,
just
so
want that to
I'm
be
going
said for
to
future
communicate. I'm going to communicate with her and her brain that I will teach the class how to do this, and she can just go to bed.
Oh. Really? Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm sure they'll be in good hands. You can feel like a throbbing in your head.
Just maybe it. I'm going to say this in her brain. Maybe it might be better for you to just go to bed. You seem in a lot of pain. Maybe you should go to the hospital, we?
Oh, I don't want to hear palm freeze. Yes, I suppose maybe I will later, she says.
Okay.
The sentence that she cut herself off from saying is, I don't want to hear Pomfrey, like, talk about it again. Like, how many times she's been there for being hungover, she doesn't want to be judged.
Well, why don't you start going and I'll start with class, but I'll wait till you're gone so I don't hurt your brain anymore.
And she will go through, like, some curtains on the right-hand side, which is her little hippie apartment.
Yeah.
That's back there.
I'll go turn the lights back on.
And before she leaves, you can hear, oh, what a good boy.
And I'll like end the spell so I don't hear any more of her like in her brain.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, what this is supposed to be is you guys get to attempt one divination spell. You can, or, because she's not here, and I mean, she wouldn't be paying attention anyway, you can study for something else if you just wanted to, like, not do divinations, or you can make a reading.
Or I could teach you a spell of mine, because
Do you have it locked in?
Me?
Yeah.
I can lock it in before I teach other people. Because I've tried it. I've almost locked it in at this point.
I'm going to choose to prioritize fun over meta, but you're only supposed to have one spell attempt. But go ahead.
What do you mean?
I give everyone's one divination spell to attempt, and you attempted a divination spell.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have to.
Okay. Yeah, I think because like you don't have the spell locked in, so you're not going to be able to properly teach it to other people. I think it's pretty fair.
I don't know. I feel like I'd be able to teach it pretty easy, but that's okay.
So, Alexandra, what's a spell you would like to do?
Can I research the spell I'm working on?
Yeah, totally. Totally. You
Okay.
essentially get a free period because she's hungover.
Yeah. Okay. What do I need to roll?
Okay, so
I
is it the
already
spell that
succeeded once.
you were talking about with me
Yeah.
earlier? Okay. You succeeded once on what kind of check? Do you recall?
It was history check, I think, for
Right,
research.
for conceptualizing it. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll have you please make me a healing check.
Okay. That's straight up healing roll.
Yes.
Okay. Healing. Do, 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 do. Can I double check notes that?
I will allow you. I'm feeling generous today.
Okay. Thank you, generous God. No, yeah.
Unfortunately, healing spells are very complicated. Going through it, you need to make sure that everything is meticulously done. Because if you F it up, you could seriously hurt somebody. So
Yeah.
by the time that you're finished this period, you don't quite feel comfortable enough with it. The concept is there. The concept is solid. And you've started coming up with different ideas of how to cast this properly. And every time you attempt little things, it's not exactly what you want. And so you kind of go back to the drawing board.
Okay.
Next question.
Yeah.
This is like essentially a free period, yeah?
Well, it was. You got your divinations spell in.
Right, but I'm wondering why I would only get one if it was technically a what am I trying to say? It's like a free period. So if I chose to practice spells during a free period, typically you get two.
Because it's not but it's not. You can either do divination spells, studying, or reading, or like making a divinations reading can be made. Those are the three options that are supposed to be available. Alexandra is working on a spell, not necessarily casting a spell, so I allowed it.
All right.
Yep. Okay. After divinations, and just if you have a free period, just like bank it here, because we'll do ancient runes, and then we can do our. You know what? I think we should do I think we should finish the full day and then
We're
give
in fifth
everybody
year,
their
aren't
free
we?
periods. Uh-huh.
I didn't think different ancient runes were at the same time this year, is it?
Well, I'm just saying we're gonna do ancient runes and Muggle studies, and then everybody can go through their free periods.
Hold on.
I don't know if that aligns with the schedule, but the schedule is more so just for immersion rather than to stop me from doing stuff.
Yeah, divinations and ancient runes aren't supposed to be at the same time. You have it that way on the schedule, but it was supposed to be div and arithmancy that were at the same time.
Yep, but that's what I have.
Okay, well, I'm taking ancient runes and divinations because you screwed up. So
I got like a menu open. I'm like, can I get rid there? Okay. Ancient runes. We have Hogarth, Alnock, and Atticus, technically. So Hogarth and Elnock, you guys get to attempt 2 spells with wisdom. Any of your choice. Hogarth and Elnock, do you guys have any idea what you might want to do?
I'm looking.
Hey, me too.
Wait, this is Ancient Runes?
Yep.
Can I be in this class?
Yep. Sure can.
Cool. What spells do I have?
All right, I've got it.
All right.
First one for me is going to be. We get 2. To Primo. Let's put my wisdom. So we got. $21.
A success for De Primo.
And then the other one I'm going to do is Expulso. Oh, okay. Shoot, what is that? 25.
Yep. You get to keep your oath.
Beauty.
Elnock, let you know.
Yeah, I've got mine. First one's going to be Confringo.
Totally.
That'll be a failure with a 1.
Natural one. Well, the nice part about Ancient Runes is that the biggest thing, biggest kind of miscast that you can really get is that your paper burns away that you're using.
Yep. Oh, with my wand I can't miscast.
True.
And for the other one, I'll need to mark that as the runes. But for the other one, I'll go Finite Incantatem. Which I just need to roll because I already have it locked in. Actually, I'm changing it around. I'm going to switch it to Draconiphores.
Okay. Is that available? Are you tradesman?
I learned it in library.
Nice. Okay.
Every time you hear me say it, you're like, "Wait a minute," and I'm like,
very few players go out of the spell list.
Yep.
That's because some of us don't even have most of the spell list. No kidding.
I am a generous god. Secret. I just saw that. That's funny.
Ooh, nat 20.
Oh boy. Okay. So
one and
you
a
definitely
nat
get to
20.
keep your O, which is nice. Wait. So a nat 1 and a nat 20,
Yep.
and those are your two.
Bro,
So
that's
it
a
would stay
higher
the
low,
same.
my guy.
No, that would stay the same.
Oh,
I would
fair
say.
enough. Fair
And
enough.
Alnock has an O in Ancient Runes, so he'll keep the O in Ancient Runes. But that is 5 points to Ravenclaw, who is already at 45 house points.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Fuck yeah.
Good for you.
Fighting an uphill battle over here.
Nicholas.
I want to do Impedimenta.
It's so peaceful. We don't have Atticus here.
Wow.
So it's so peaceful.
That's so funny.
That is a
I'm like-
fail for Impedimenta.
Yeah,
That's 12.
Aw.
it's quiet. Too quiet.
And then I wanted to do Protega Max.
Okay.
It's a 15.
That was a success.
Hey,
Okay.
yo.
I'll give you an A overall.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Wow, we found something Nick's kind of sort of good at. Look at that, guys.
Only if it involves wisdom. Those things are a 0 and a +1 otherwise.
I love wisdom as a stat. Love it, love it, love it.
I also love wisdom.
And then before we move over to people's free periods, we do have Muggle studies. It looks like Hogarth's the only one taking it. Nicholas, do you happen to be taking Muggle studies?
No.
Okay.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Professor Milne is up at the front. Over these last few years, I feel like all of you have grown so much in your understanding of our two worlds. Of course, the separation is important for the prevention of wizarding authoritarianism, but I think a lot of the time, knowing the truth is more funny than it is scary. So, with that in mind, I'm assigning an essay. Oh, the class kind of all moans.
What? You don't want to do that? That sounds fun to me.
Don't whine. Thank you, Hogarth. I thought the same. It will be fun, he says, nodding at Hogarth. The content will be about your favorite topic concerning how Muggle society has misunderstood the world, has been wrong about, or has been misled about their own world by the existence of wizards. Or vice versa. Your most ridiculous Muggle fact that you learned was wrong upon taking this class. So, he says, this will affect your grade, so I want some good titles. And that's what I'm going to have from you. So, Hogarth, I want you to craft me an essay title.
Oh, you got it. I already was thinking about what he would write about.
Here are some of the examples to kind of help players that I wrote. I wrote 3 of them. Muggle cryptozoology: how the Ministry hides the existence of the Mothman.
Come again?
Conjuration mishaps: why Muggles are always missing a left sock. And ghosts: much more annoying than terrifying.
That's funny.
How the Ministry hides the existence of the Mothman.
Wait, so is that how all the clothing's made? Someone just conjures all the left socks from the Muggles and then, like, turns it into other shit?
Well, so here's what it is that Nargles, or whatever, the thing that Luna talks about, they take wizards' left socks, and wizards are like, oh, where's my sock? Well, they can actually do something about it. Conjure a sock! And it ends up coming from the Muggle world, and they're like, ah, good, finally.
Damn Nargles.
And the Muggles are like, I don't have a sock. Where's my sock? And it's gone for good.
Never getting it back.
Wow.
Lost to the
How
world.
dare.
Okay, Hogarth, do you have the essay? Did you send it to me?
I'm writing
you're
it
still typing. You're typing.
right now.
I think all of us want to see what you have to say. No pressure. Along with this title, you will be doing a Muggle Studies check.
There we go. It's not the most creative title, but the concept is that, like, Muggles have myth about vampires, werewolves, unicorns, all sorts of mythical creatures, and all of the lore about them is absolutely correct, and they think it's fake.
Mythical creatures, how the Muggle world got it completely wrong, completely right and so utterly wrong.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. Please make me a Muggle Studies check.
You got it. Okay, not bad. $18.
Wonderful. Are you proficient in Muggle Studies?
I'm not.
You are now.
Oh, hell yeah, thanks. Hell yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that's something that I added kind of late, especially for this game. So I'm just thinking, Hogarth's been in it since third year.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Hogarth loves this
Congratulations.
class.
Useful for all those times you need to know about Muggles.
I mean, he already knows pretty much everything about Muggles. He just enjoys this class.
No, because there's about knowing Muggles, but this is essentially regular social studies and history class,
Yeah.
So you now actually have a good understanding of Muggle stuff. Even Muggles are not necessarily proficient in Muggle studies,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's like being proficient in history of magic or not,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just look
Fair
at the
enough.
average Trump supporter.
What the fuck?
What a landmine.
I had to give a dig in there. Sorry.
Had to stick that in there.
just had to slip it on in. And now everybody else will get their free periods. So whoever wants to take it away can.
Need the Discord.
Alexandra?
Yeah, sorry. I was unmuted. I'm sorry, I was talking to my
Oh,
mom.
you were just okay.
Yeah.
I was excited. I was like, "Oh, Alexandra is the first person to speak." Wow, let's go.
Oh, what did you ask about the free period?
Yeah, we're
Yes.
doing free periods. You can either do one right now if you want, or we can pull to someone else for now and come back to you. So, if you don't have an idea.
Well, I want to continue working on my spell. I have 2 free
Of
periods.
course.
Is that?
Yeah, if you have 2, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because you're gonna need 3 successes. You got 1, so perhaps
Yeah.
with these 2 free periods, you might actually get the spell.
Okay.
Make me a healing check again. We're gonna try that again.
You got
22.
this. Yeah.
22? Yes! Okay. You're working on the name itself. You have something that works for you. And what is Menlo is
I don't know what his
loud.
problem is.
I think they're riling each other up in there.
Probably.
And you get the wand work down. Something that you feel is safe and makes sense. And now that you have that, I'm going to have you make a spellcasting ability check to elicit this new magic into the world.
Okay. Spellcasting
So
ability.
that is your... What kind of caster are you? Intellect?
Yeah.
Intelligence check.
Okay. That's an 11.
No dice today, unfortunately.
That's fine.
But Alexandra, tell us what is the name of this spell? Do you have one?
I'll get back to you on that. Let me just try something.
Okay. I recommend going into Latin translator.
Yeah.
Finding some words. So, yeah. Alexandra, you're trying out this spell. You speak the name of the spell for the first time, and you can see kind of this whipping red magic flip around the area, and then pull back into your wand. It's there. It is not yet controlled.
Okay. Yeah.
That's Alexandra.
Thank you.
All right. I also have, I believe, 4 periods actually, because I took a downtime during the downtime, and I had 1 period from before, 2 periods from now.
Sorry, you took a downtime during the downtime. What are you talking about?
No. So from a while ago when we got the downtimes from the switch of semester.
Oh, you banked it. Got it.
Yes. So I want to take 3, maybe 4 of those to work on a version of the tiny servant spell.
Ooh, interesting. That's a cantrip, isn't it? Like a level
No,
1?
I wish. It's a 3rd level spell.
Really? Let me read it so I know what. Oh. Oh, it's fair. This is just pure totem locomotor.
Sort of. So, 1, it's a lower level, and 2, my hope is that I could not have it be concentration. Because Pure Totem was changed to be concentration, which limits my ability to do some charmsy shenanigans with it.
Okay. There's another spell, Unseen Servant. Do you know of that one? That one's much
Yes.
simpler.
Yep,
Yeah.
that one's just the created incorporeal body.
Yeah, mindless, shapeless force that performs simple tasks at your command. It's also invisible.
Yep. My plan was to take like backpacks, chests, containers, other like chairs and whatnot, and make a
Make a
series of
princess
little minions.
room.
Yeah, make
Make
a series of minions. Yeah.
A Belle from Beauty and the Beast room.
Yeah, exactly. A Beauty and the Beast room. Where it's like, oh, you've come to do me harm. Literally, the whole room just attacks.
So, do spreads arms and legs under your control till the spell ends, or the creature drops 0 hit points. Mentally command creature, where it will move. Follow that order until the task is complete. So really, yeah, it is pretty much pure tone locomotor, taking away the flying speed, having less hit points, taking away a attack action, and gaining no concentration on it.
Yep.
So
Well,
you're just kind of augmenting pure tone locomotor.
Yeah, I think they can still attack, but like their attacks are garbage.
Yeah, there is a slam attack. Yeah, it does like a D4.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have them attack much, but could be useful.
Okay.
But yeah.
Definitely interesting. Because you're essentially already kind of augmenting an existing spell, this is easier to actually do. I would like you, please, to make me. So this is Transfiguration, right? Oh no. What kind of school of magic is this? If you're developing a spell of your own, you have to have a +5 in that chosen school. So this would be Charms.
Yes, I have +5 in both Charms and Transfiguration.
Perfect. Then I will allow you to do to make concepts of the spell, or rather, in a way, you can kind of skip the conceptualization stage because you already have Pure Tone Locomotor as a spell. You have that locked in, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's your concept already. You have that conceptualization. So then we're going to skip right to Charms check.
Alrighty.
I'll have to do this one. Yeah.
16.
16 is just good enough for a level 3 charm check. Okay, so you have a good idea about what you want and how you want to change the spell. You will be coming up with a separate name, so it'll be like something else locomotor. You can come up with that, and for your next free period, if you wish, then that would be a spellcasting ability check to elicit the magic into existence.
Alrighty. Okay, so ability to be your number plus your proficiency, right?
No, you're not adding proficiency.
Okay, just the modifier, yeah.
Yep.
23.
Yes. What are you casting this on?
A small chest. I've got a bunch of those.
Okay, so we got. What's that? How about minima locomotor? What do you think about that?
Ooh, that works for me.
Okay. Minima locomotor. And out of the ground here, your chest sprouts like little arms and legs. You have created a mimic. Great job. You can see two like little like cartoonish eyes pop up. And this reminds you heavily of Crumble Cup.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe this is how they did it. Although I guess they have little minds of their own.
Which only requires bewitchment.
Yep. For the moment, I'll keep banking my other two. I've got to think of something else.
You got it.
I saved all 4 for that one, and then I was like, "Ooh, it's nice." So easy.
Sikrin, you looked like you were ready last time. You were like,
So I know Ellen's gonna want to fuck with the rune again.
I'm sorry. Can you please choose different words?
Oh, sorry.
To use?
Ellen's gonna mess around with the runes on her
Perfect.
hand.
Wow.
Ooh, I like that one.
Y'all need Jesus.
I was
I
mostly
mean-
joking, by the way. Sikrin. You're gonna mess with the rune on
Yeah,
your
we're gonna-
hand.
Hey, it worked out last time.
Did we we figured
Rearrange-
something out bigger last time, didn't we? Or no?
That was Sharon.
Okay, so we might be finding out the same thing today.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Perhaps. We'll see. Last time Ellen rearranged like the outside of the castle.
You have windows in the space now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then we also changed everyone's like robes to like old time robes. And we're like, go back. Go back. Shit. So what is it? Am I rolling just a d20 again? Or do you want me to roll the spellcaster? It's an 18.
Okay. Okay. You can see as you put your hand in front of you, your rune appears. It pulls up like you have been able to get it to before, and then you can see a long ring go around it, like vertical from you, like this. And you can see it's filled with these tiny little runes. You put your hand over top of it and are able to like spin that wheel, and you land on tick 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 tick, a certain odd rune. Okay. Give me 3 seconds, please. I think I have to get the map. Forest grounds. No. On the plan. Trying to think of something new for you. Very new. Yeah.
We like discovering new things, you know?
Okay.
I have a bad,
I think I know what has changed. What?
I have a bad dream.
You had a bad dream? Oh no, do you want a hug? Okay.
On your chair.
You need to sit on my chair?
Yeah.
Is that gonna help with your bad dream? No. But you can say hi to Stream.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Hadley.
Did you have a bad dream?
I do.
Oh man.
Mom, you should probably go talk to Mom about it, okay? Okay, I love you. I bet you she didn't even sleep.
I can guarantee you she did not sleep. Yeah.
Okay. I know what has changed, and I know that you would not see it right now. Do you want to make
Lord.
a investigation check to walk around, see if you can maybe see something different or hear or something? Yeah.
Can I make a perception check if I'm listening for things?
Perception check.
Hi.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
Do you have a over there?
Hi, Hadley. What?
27.
I have.
Nice.
Okay. You are able to walk around for a little bit. You walk down one of the first floor corridors, and you go over toward the clock tower. You can hear the bells ringing around you, boom, boom, and you go to one of the windows, and you can see a large amount of students who are all huddling around across the like wobbly wooden bridge. There's a bunch of students over by the standing stones. Go down the stairs and start crossing the bridge, and you can hear people kind of like all speaking with one another, and you step out into this section, and you can overhear Hagrid say, get back, all right, stay back, please. You don't know what it is yet." And you can see the standing stones have rearranged themselves. And in the center, where normally there is a large, like, there's like two stones that almost look like they're cracked in the middle, they have since parted. And you can see a hefty stone slab that has kind of pushed up out of the earth and dropped down.
So stones have opened up, and there's now a slab kind of on the ground in front of them. Is there anything on the slab at all?
Through the crowd, you may make another perception check.
Okay. Natural 20 for a 29.
Oh boy.
Seeker's eyes.
Yeah, Seeker's Eyes.
He doesn't know about what? You need some
Oh
water.
my gosh!
I don't
Told
have
her
water
to go
here.
to bed. Tell her to go to bed.
I'm gonna
please.
put up the gate so she stops interrupting.
Please
Out.
tell her to
Go to bed. Go to bed.
I don't want to go to bed. First of all, jot that.
I'll be right.
I want to go to bed. Well, that's too damn bad.
Well, guys, don't you know she had a bad dream, and the bad dream was that she'd have to sleep.
The bad dream.
Good. I'm happy you're going to bed. Okay, let me try to find it here. Okay. It says, "Beneath this stone a dungeon lay, where prisoners' screams did oft betray their pain and fear, their hopes undone, until their time here was done. Enter at your own risk, beware, for none who enter leave with care."
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Is there an entrance or anything that I can see?
The slab.
Like, does it lead down at all? Or is it just like... Right
Man,
there.
this is-
Okay.
Probably.
Mm.
It looks like it's. Think of it kind of like the slab to a tomb.
my
it is like
gosh.
kind of diagonal here, as if it could be moved.
Got you.
Bruh.
This is the Dark Arts battle
Hold on.
arena.
Can I? Okay, can I go back to the bridge, away from like out of eyesight from everyone?
Mhm.
Pull out the rune again. Click it again.
Click it.
Oh
Yeah.
my hell.
You watch as it literally pulls it back down into the ground. The entire entrance recedes, and it closes back up. Well, what was even the point of that? One of the students said. Everyone was like intrigued.
Oh
Everyone was
my
like,
gosh.
yeah, there's gonna be adventure. And oh, come on.
Bruh.
Bring it
God,
back. Bring
okay.
it back.
No
Okay.
dungeon diving for you.
Jesse, what did you do 5 minutes ago? I don't know. Like there was a student standing here earlier, and he thinks that he did something to make it happen.
Okay, so here's what Ellen's gonna go do now. End of the day, like, is this towards the end of the day or just kind of midday and whatnot?
It can be if you want.
All right, so Ellen is gonna go to the common room, grab her sword. We might be going dungeon delving.
Is this episode going to turn into a dungeon crawl?
Maybe.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going. No, thank you. I have to study for my owls.
We're doing side quests here today.
But I'll
This is the side quest filler episode.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I'll go invite everyone. I'll go try and find everyone and invite them. I mean, this will be like the end of the day, I guess, so everyone else can do their thing.
All right,
Wow.
this could be fun.
Hey,
just have-
great
We
time!
could just have a not connected dungeon to the overall plot.
Think of what could be in there, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, and I forgot to mention, but everyone should have my my Protean charm coins, so you can just let everyone know by changing your coin.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
I don't remember that at all. Okay.
We should legit just change it to be like little what was like way back in the day during this time pagers.
Oh my god.
We should just have magic pagers.
Hold on, I got called back this number.
Oh, I'll set it to voicemail. I'll look at that when I get home.
Sword, broom, the gang. That's the plan.
I also have two.
Nicholas.
How are we even gonna get there? My first thing, because like
End of the day.
Don't worry about it, Nala. We'll get there.
I don't even want to go.
I feel like McGonagall is like informed about what has happened, and she's like, "Is it still there?" No, it went away. Okay then. She's just like gonna be like, "Yeah, this is no damn castle with lots of secrets. If it's gone, I don't want to worry about it."
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's go.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I
If it shows back up, let me know. In the meantime, I'm dealing with the ministry on my ass.
I want to work on my spell. I am at the last stage of it. I rolled two nat 20s for the first.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. Is this the boogie one or?
Yeah, it's the Bogart one.
Okay, I think we'll have to workshop the name actually for the first part. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we could just make it.
I mean, I'd
The
put
name of the creature
Animalis
with us
Conjurus
at the end.
and then like hashtag Bogart.
But we could have it Bogartus Conjurus. It would work. It would work.
I'm passing gas over here. Okay.
Okay, so we're on our last check, meaning that this is going to be your spellcasting ability check. You eliciting new magic into the world.
You got this, buddy.
Yes. And hey, 21.
Nice. Okay. With the 21, you cast. And where are you right now?
You know, I know how dangerous the spell can be. Can I just be with like Professor Rojas?
Yeah, I guess if she was helping you out with it, then she's kind of standing behind you as you're trying out this spell. You've tried it at least 5 times so far. I don't know if it's going to work. Maybe we should wait till tomorrow. You can feel like a hand touch your shoulder.
No, just one more time. I can do this. I believe.
All right. And you get an idea in you. This, I think, should be part of the spell if it's not already. The unoccupied space that you can see within range must be dark. It's the only because they spawn in dark places. So as long as it is even dim light, like that's fine. It just can't be direct light.
I will definitely change that for spell because that's not.
What if we close the curtains in here?
Okay.
Because it hasn't been working. You've kept trying it, and nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So
maybe we should create more ambience and darkness. I mean, Bogarts sort of do live in the dark, so.
I suppose. Never quite thought of it that way. And she will go over and start closing all the curtains. Dark enough, she says from the other side of the room.
Yep, just enough. And I cast it.
Please paint me a word picture of you casting this. Show me the wand movements and how you feel in the moment when just before you cast.
I kind of just wave it like sort of like a
it has like a wavy line you have to draw. Okay.
A wavy line, and then I circle it back out, and then I tap the area I wanted in.
Okay. And how are you feeling right now as you do so?
I feel like as I'm like soaking in this like sort of darkness that we've created with the curtains off, I feel this sort of emptiness, this nothingness, and this sort of like childlike fear when you look into a dark space and you think something could be there.
Love that. I almost feel like, in a way, perhaps, and this is more just flavor, it doesn't have to be a part of the meta, but like in the same way that like Expecto Patronum requires like a happy memory, this maybe requires a fearful memory.
Yeah.
You know?
I like that.
Got plenty of those.
That into the space.
Got plenty of those.
And then
oh no! It shouldn't be Bug Artist Conjurus. Spectalis. Because I've made up new language. I've chosen specters are creatures that exist only in the unseen world. So like they were created there and they transport to this one. So like poltergeists are considered specters. Meanwhile, ghosts are not considered specters because they were created in this world and then moved to the next. Yeah. Spectalis Conjurus.
Okay, I changed it. Cool. And
That
then
sounds
as I choose an area with like just looking at it, I see like the darkness sort of waver a bit as almost if it's concentrating on an area.
You can see you can see dark kind of pool out of the center of the floor.
Yeah.
Getting wider and wider, as if like the opposite of a candle. And you can see something begin to form out of that darkness. And in front of you, Nick, stepping out of the dark, what do you see?
I see. Oh shit. I want to say I would probably see an Acromantula because that whole experience was
you see
not great.
Blight Fang Broodmother.
Valid.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can see out of the darkness.
Professor, I think this is a good time to tell you I don't know ridiculous.
What? She says. However, as it comes closer, you can feel fear toward it, and it stops in front of you.
Don't do that.
You can see it's like many eyes
Juju.
looking at you, and its
I hate
large
that.
mandibles. It is the creature is an ally to you and your companions. In combat, the creature shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys your verbal commands. No action required by you, and if you don't issue any, it takes the dodge action.
Awesome. Spin around. I just like.
Dude, very uncomfortable spin. Oh boy.
Huh. I don't see any weak points on you.
Rojas will slowly walk up. What is this, Nicholas?
It's the thing we saw in the forest last year.
Holy hell.
Yeah, it was big.
She'll put her hand over toward it, and you can see the thing moves out toward her.
Ally, goddammit!
Back away! It says, back away. That's interesting. You see her slowly pull out a wand and think. She does toward it, and it takes a step back, away from her. 5 points to Hufflepuff, Mr. Riant.
Yes!
Just 5? That seemed like 10 to me.
Okay, 10 points to Hufflepuff. I mean, you guys are behind the polls anyway. So that's 35 house points.
That's definitely a solid 10 points. That's cool as fuck.
And that's the first time I've ever earned
That's
some house
Alice
points.
Conjurus. No way! You're lying to me, Ray.
I've done it at least once.
Okay. Oh, 5 points to Slytherin from Mark?
The fuck?
Oh, hey, thanks, Mark. Love you, Mark.
You good?
You go, okay?
I can hear Hadley crying, and I got
Yep.
a text.
Mm-hmm.
Question: did we have some
Snake pit.
free periods from the last session?
That is up to you guys to keep track of.
Oh,
Essentially,
okay.
if you did or not.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I don't remember, so I'm not going to use any.
Yep.
I don't remember either. I'm pretty sure I had one, but I can't say for certain because I've had so many characters.
No, I have
Valid. Valid.
one from last session that we did classes or whatever. That's about it. I
can let it go. I at least have 2 this time.
Thanks, Mark.
Yeah, I had one, but it's whatever. Don't worry.
Okay, Nala, I think you're the last person with free periods.
Ooh, I would also like to do things for my spell that I'm making.
Everyone's
success
making
on it.
spells.
Yeah, I mean, I'm over here about to throw hands with the Grim Reaper with my spell.
I gotta come up with some kind of Sylvestrous thing to narratively explain why all these fifth years are attempting to make spells.
So I got the first, so I conceptualized it. Now it's it's a healing spell, so I would make a healing check.
Yeah, you have to have a +5. Do you have a +5?
Yes, I have a +5.
Okay.
So it's just the healing modifier, no intelligence.
No intelligence, just healing.
Okay, we're gonna freaking do that again. I have more than one downtime, so we're gonna do that again. Come on.
Hey, take my subscriber advantage, you know? Get that spell.
Thank you. 44.
Hey, let's go.
24 for your healing.
Yes.
Okay. You're definitely you have enough power in there, and you're practicing the specific wand movements that you know correspond with healing. And now, if you have another free period, I assume you do, you
Yeah, it's my
may
last
work.
one.
Yeah, you may make me a spellcasting ability check, which should be intelligence.
Yes. Let's go, 24.
Rolled a 19, my guy. Yeah, Nala, you hold out your wand, and what do you say?
Vivivica.
Vivivica. And there is lightning comes out of your wand to about like 5 feet. Cool.
Nala is like looking at her notes, looking at her wand, and she's gonna book it to the hospital and like, Madam Pumphrey, you have to see what I did.
Sure, you can teach her your spell. That'll be incredibly useful for the entire wizarding community at all. Do you want to announce what spell you've made?
Yes.
Or should I read off the description of the spell?
You go ahead. You do it. Did I post it in that chat? I know I sent it to you, but you know what it is, like 5e.
So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we have upped the level of spell since it now no longer has a material component. Right?
Yes. So instead of being a 3rd, I think we bumped it to a 4th level. I'm pretty sure it was at least a 4th level or a 5th level. I can't be certain.
Probably 5th. Probably 5th at least.
That's fair.
Okay. 5th level. The range is touch. Casting is 1 action.
I already know what this is.
Duration is instantaneous.
I already know what this is.
You touch a creature who has died within the last minute.
Yep, I
and
was
the
right.
creature returns to life with 1 hit point.
I was right.
Revivify!
I was
Which
like,
is-
as soon as it was like, oh, this is a healing spell. I was like, it's Revivify. I knew.
I hope you never have to use this one.
Good job.
I me too. I really hope I never have to use it, but we got it.
I can unleash now.
No,
I
you
can
can't.
I can do the hitting you guys when you're down. Oh yeah.
I gotta be near them, bro. And that would be in
No,
the
no.
back. I'm squishy.
But Juju, you can teach us all the spell.
Exactly.
This is
You have to have a high healing mod in
but
order
listen.
to attempt it.
I do not.
Anyway.
Get
never
Alex
learning
to
that.
do it. Alexandra.
Because the
Alexander.
Yeah,
exact
no,
the
definitely. I want to teach
the
you
exact
Alexandra.
mechanics behind sharing custom spells is because normally we don't allow spell sharing at all, right? But sharing custom spells at least makes sense. You know, you're the maker of the spell, whatever. But we don't really have the mechanics for it yet. So far, sharing spells probably a no-no until we figure that out.
To the workshop.
Because I do want it to be a little bit restrictive. Yeah.
That's totally valid. Yeah, you
Yep.
go to the workshop.
Alexander?
Alex? Yeah, I thought about it, and I'm sure I had one free period from last session. Is it
Okay.
okay if I do
I trust
one
you.
more attempt?
Yeah.
I had at least one. I'm not sure if 2, but I'll just go with 1.
And the revivify is essentially like a clear, you know.
Yeah.
Hell
it's
yeah.
narratively, that person would have never actually died. They would have flatlined, you know. Anyway, Alex.
24! Woo!
Yay!
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 I'm so glad you got that.
And so, Alexander, for your spell, it's a very cool spell. Where do we have it here? Did you have a name?
Latus Volare.
Lotus Volare. I love
That's
that.
a good name. I love that.
Yeah. So this is the kind of leap of faith one, right?
Yeah.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
so it has a
Hell
40-foot range, and it is kind of like a carpe retractum. You were able to pull a willing creature, and unconscious creatures who want to be healed are considered as willing for this. And they are pulled directly to your side. The creature pulled restores 1d8 plus your sorcerer level in hit points.
Ooh, nice.
So it's like, get over here, I'm helping you.
Yeah. Yeah, so we had a few sticky situations where Nicholas was in in the jaws of of a creature, and they thought that spell could have been useful, maybe.
Yep. I think maybe one edit we could kind of add to that would be that like this if a creature is restrained, this spell has no effect on it.
Okay.
So like if
yeah.
he's actually restrained, someone else is gonna have to like do relatio to like make the creature release Nicholas in this idea, and then you would pull him out of combat, right?
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Okay. Kind of like
I'm so
mixing
ready
Carpe
to do the dungeon.
Retractum with like a like a Episci, you know? It's like putting the two together. And I think that's it for everybody, right?
Yeah.
That's a perfect time to take our break then.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Woo.
Okay, come
Look
back
at
in
us
10
making
minutes.
spells. Look at us.
Hell yeah.
You
And we're
got
gonna have Defense Against the Dark Arts next.
Hey.
Oh my god, yes.
I need like 3 spells.
That's the wrong one.
That's the it.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
sexual back.
Oh gosh.
Oh, jeez. I'll mute that. Sorry, Jordan. Not Jordan. Hadley was being a bit of a butt. My head hurts. Oh, a hug and a squeeze. Can I have a kiss? Okay, I want a hug now again. Just go bad. Oh, she yelled, Manlo took his diaper off, which sometimes happens.
Mhm.
And I went in there. She was just lying.
Wow.
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 Just go to bed.
I don't want to go to bed. That's too damn bad.
It's too damn bad.
This thing will never not be funny, man.
Oh, never. Never.
Grandpa, I'm tired.
That's too damn bad.
Answering your question.
That's fair.
Yeah. Defense against the dark arts.
Let's go.
Hey.
You all file into the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Professor Rojas stands in the front of the room, her wand in hand, and a sense of excitement about her. Everyone step forward. Today is going to be a special class. Like that time you made us fight for our lives in a pop quiz, Levi kind of says snidely.
Hey, that was fun. That was
Thank
fun.
you. Thank you, Miss Drake. And nobody was fighting for their lives, Mr. Nelson. Please, she says. He's like, beg to differ. He says.
You can't convince the school board otherwise.
You can't convince the school board otherwise.
Wow.
That's hilarious. Literally inspiration for that joke. I loved it.
Yes.
What about the time when you had us face a boggart then? Like that? Janice seems a little bit annoyed. No, not like that, she says.
I can make you
Wait.
face one right now.
You still do that? You can hear a voice say from behind Rojas up the stairs. You see the headmistress is here, standing next to a man about Dildro's age, looking handsome in a corduroy suit. Well, cat's out of the bag, headmistress, she says toward Minerva, her voice carrying through the room. I've brought a very special guest with me
Ray's
today.
face right now is so funny.
I think it is.
Many of you may have heard of him, and for those who haven't, let me introduce you to Mr. Harry Potter.
Oh.
No
Holy
fucking
shit, it's
way,
Woody.
Nate says, his mouth agape. The students gasp in recognition as Mr. Potter steps down the stairs with McGonagall and takes his place behind Professor Rojas. He surveys the class with a soft smile before speaking. Good day. I hear you're needing some help.
I'm gonna
And
like,
Nicholas, you're saying autographs? You can see a few people are already trying to get that.
I'm gonna like lean over to Logan and say, "Isn't that the guy that's the famous seeker?"
Seeker?
Yeah.
Dude, most people call him the Chosen One.
I
Logan
know.
says.
I was trying to read up on that, and I really didn't understand it.
She's only interested in you because she thinks you're the chosen one. But I am the chosen one.
But I am the chosen. That's like one of my favorite scenes. Oh my gosh.
I love how we're all on the same brainwave right now.
This is one of the best scenes in like all the movies.
I can already see some of you getting out your quills for an autograph, and I will vanish your whole bag if I need to, Mr. Morgan. Put it down, she says. Morgan puts his quill away and like his like little notepad. Good, she says, looking at him. Pleasure to have you, Mr. Potter. Rojas places a hand on his shoulder and shakes his hand with the other. Please, call me Harry. Among, she says, among being a living legend, Harry is a master at a particularly difficult defensive charm, aren't you, my boy? Some would say, I suppose, he says back. Think you could help out? Rojas asks. Oh, no. Did you know this would happen? He says, asking Minerva, and she just smiles. It was my idea, I admit, Rojas states. When Minerva told me you were coming by for the day, I had to do what I could to see you in action. Chosen one. She kind of nudges him on the side. If you could, Harry, it would mean the world. McGonagall kind of whispers toward him. If you could, Harry, it would mean the world. Oh boy. Well, he steps forward. What they say isn't wrong, I suppose. The spell I'm about to teach you is called Expecto Patronum. It's a powerful spell, used to protect against Dementors and some of the most dangerous creatures that you could encounter in the magical world. To cast this spell correctly, you'll need to focus. The spell is cast from the heart. You will need to dig deep, elicit emotions, memories of happy times. And when you feel you have it, you'll channel that energy outward. Like this. Harry raises his wand and demonstrates the incantation and movement. And he speaks, Expecto Patronum. A silver stag is conjured in front of him, and the class watches on in awe, illuminated by the light that it exudes. It walks over toward class. It takes a great deal of practice and control to cast a spell correctly. But with dedication and hard work, I believe that each and every one of you will be able to master it, Harry concludes. How about, you?
Yours.
And he will point over at Alexandra.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Why don't you give it a go? The class
Okay.
stops as you are obligated toward the front of class.
Go, Alex! You got
And you
this.
step up to literally a living, a war hero, a living legend.
Yeah, I
Don't be
kind of
shy.
don't even. I kind of don't even look at him. My look is down, like I'm blushing all over.
As you're doing that, Nolan like leans over toward Ellen. Is she blushing?
No.
I knew it. He says with a smile. No, what's your name?
Alexandra. Alexandra.
All right, Alexandra.
Nice to meet you.
If you could stand over here, please. And he'll take you to the front of the class in front of everybody. Come on, you can do it! You can hear a few people yelling out. And quiet, please. Okay. And he will kind of lean down, getting right like beside you in your ear. He says, think about your happiest memory. The one that feels warm. Kind of brightens you up inside. That could brighten up the dark. And he will hold your hand, like wrap around, hold your hand, and hold it onto your wand. And he will show you the movement.
He is so sweet. I can't.
All right.
Okay.
You get it? You can Expecto Patronum. Yes?
Okay. Yes, I got it, I think.
He'll take a step back. All right, everybody. As I was saying, this is a very, very difficult spell. If Miss Alexandra is not able to get it on her first try, that is completely normal. All right? But at least, Miss Alexandra, let's give it a go.
Okay.
By your regard. He will take a step back. This is a charm. It's charms plus dexterity. The DC is very high.
Hmm.
Oh, and before you go to cast,
Hmm.
I would like you, please, to describe for me in as much detail as you can muster your happiest memory.
Oh. Um. Well, the first thing, thing that she thought about was her kiss with Nolan.
The one where he showed
Cute.
you Vroom Vidare for the first time? Is that right? Or a
Um.
different one?
The one at the prom or whatever. I
Ooh.
don't.
I've run
Yeah.
so many proms, and this game is like the first, so it's the farthest prom back for
Yeah.
me. Can you recount for us what happened?
Yes. Well, we were dancing, and I asked if he ever kissed someone, and he said, "Well, just on the cheek, and we kissed, and it was really nice. And she thinks it was her happiest memory in Hogwarts."
You recall back to that night, the many lights that kind of came down upon all of you. So many of your other students all going in for a slow dance right now as the hired band is like. It was probably during all the small things because that was my favorite one for high school slow dance. All the small things, that one. Um, and you can see as like everything around you starts to grow dim, your perception and the memory of everyone else and the band and the music and the lights, they all fade until it is really only you and Nolan in kind of a blurred background. And the two of you kiss, and at that there is a spark. And you're back in the room here. I would like you, please, to make a charisma save
Okay. Charisma
before you
save.
go to cast.
Okay. Charisma save. Let's see.
And I'm assuming you have no corruption points.
No.
Okay.
I would hope not for Alexander. Shit.
Yeah,
Sure
jeez.
hope it does.
That's a 7.
7. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Rogan, I have a subscriber.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's Saturday, recess tomorrow, so take it.
No, that's a 6.
Wow.
I'm failed to. I'm
That's
tested.
okay. That's okay. Now I would like you to roll to cast.
Okay.
Ooh,
17.
not bad.
Okay. You can see Alexandra grip her wand, think hard, and using that same kind of spiral flick out, you watch as light begins to pool out of Alexandra's wand. You can hear the class kind of like, whoa, and you can see this kind of wisp pull out, dancing through the space, and then it goes out. This is not considered a successful cast. But as you can see, like the crowd's excitement of this building, and it starts to gain form. You can see many people are on the edge of their seats, and then it fails. Oh, good try. Good. Let's give Alexander a round of applause.
Thank you. Thank you. I kind of
You
do a
can-
little bow.
And yeah, he'll kind of gesture for you to do so when you're able
Yeah.
to give a little bow. You have a smile on your face, and McGonagall comes down and will put a little hand on your side, and her and Harry will walk off to the side, and Rojas will look down toward you. It's a good first try.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now this entire class is for casting Expecto Patronum.
Yay!
With Harry Potter, Minerva McGonagall, and Professor Rojas, who are all walking around the room trying to help you guys gain a Patronus, hopefully a corporeal one.
Let's
Question:
go.
Who has corruption points?
Nope.
I think just Atticus.
Just
no
Atticus.
one but
Just Atticus.
Atticus.
Yeah. We're all nice people in this game, bitch. Like, what do you
Remember,
mean?
slice of life game.
Yeah,
Slice
this
of
is
life.
a playthrough.
I'm getting corruption points during Slice of Life. Come on. Okay.
One of us got it.
Like,
You
you
know?
got the wrong group.
Because here's what it is. If you have one corruption point, you have disadvantage to cast, and you cannot gain a corporeal form. If you have greater than one corruption point, it's an automatic failure.
Sharon's gonna have a great time.
I was just
She's like, hurry! You're like, oh my gosh! I need to show him what I'm made of. Be so cool.
Laura's gonna be like, "Are you even gonna bother, Sharon?"
Honestly, probably not.
Ooh,
Probably not.
interesting.
Remember what started that downhill spiral? We all think
Oh,
back.
right. I forgot about that completely. So different than what I was thinking in that moment. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't there, but later we can share the class later.
yeah, share. Tell me what the fuck y'all talk about later.
Will do.
Thank you.
Who wishes to go?
I'll go.
Hell yeah, Ellen.
Let's fucking
Okay,
go.
Hell yeah.
Ellen will step up.
I want to go next.
Alright, so it's
Harry's kind of giving his lecture as you're going around, and you're following through his steps. You kind of take a good stance. You stand out in the space. You pick a place to kind of conjure this form. And Ellen, as you hold onto your wand and focus, describe to me what memory you are choosing to elicit.
So Ellen really, at first, because Harry's in the space, she thinks back to the Quidditch game her and Delilah went to with the Chudley cannons and whatnot, and she thinks like, oh, that's a good starting place of memory. We had a really good time there. But then it just keeps going forward in time to different moments with Delilah. Them at the ball, them at just in general, and then finally it kind of lands back onto that night at Hogsmeade when Delilah asked her out with the fireworks and the snow and everything.
Yeah, and
That's
you
some
guys
of
making out in the
my
doorway.
favorite sessions.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
such a good session.
It really
Alright.
was.
Some magical moment in your life. Okay,
So yeah, that's
please make me a charisma save.
it's 14.
Okay. That is a success. The happiest memory is strong enough, and you are connected with it strong enough that it holds onto the spell.
Okay.
Not only that you're able to feel that in your head, but you're able to channel it outward, right?
Mhm.
And now please roll to cast Expecto Patronum. DC is very high.
All right, I'm going to
17
spend
was
my
a failure.
inspiration. I'm going to spend my inspiration to give myself advantage.
Sure.
Keep highest one plus it's charms. $24.
That will pass the
Hell
DC.
yeah, Ellen. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Ellen,
Let's
get
fucking
it!
go.
Yes!
Ellen, what is your background? Quidditch
My
fan?
background? Quidditch fan, yep.
Okay. Wait, no? Did I miss it? There it is. And you are Gryffindor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to send you a little thing, and you get to tell us what comes out of your wand. Because you succeeded the charisma save and described your happiest memory, it will be corporeal.
Hey!
I'm so jealous.
So cool.
Let's fucking
You get to
go.
pick from one of
This-
those.
This is perfect because of who Ellen's parents are too. So Ellen casts out her wand and flicks into the space, and the white shimmering light kind of doesn't dance to the ground, but dances to the air as a Hungarian horntail comes into the space and flies around.
Ellen, you're so fucking cool.
Super fucking cool.
Damn.
You can see
Delilah,
like the
you're fucking
spines
lucky.
on its back as that tail is waving in the
Right.
space. It's not obviously the size of an actual dragon.
No.
Yeah. Basically, this is how much power you're putting into it, and so like if you put enough power, you might actually be able to get it the full size. Sorry, I'm receiving questions in my hidden chat right now. You might be able to get it to the full size, but as it is right now, it's about this large, and it flies through the space over people's heads. You can hear people, whoa! See it go over, and Rojas says, "Exactly, Miss Drake. That's what I'm talking about." And Harry kind of leans over toward Rojas and whispers something in her ear, and she like nods, and he'll look out toward you and say, "Very good."
Thank you. Surprised I got on my first try.
A dragon. Okay. Now, I think this will be fun. Alexandra, who do you want to watch? Who is also attempting, because the entire class is attempting this. So, Alexandra, who are you watching to try to see if they have a Patronus?
Hogarth.
Oh, okay. I was more so meaning would not of the players. So like that way we can like show off some other players as they're attempting, some other NPCs and what they may have.
Oh, okay. I thought it's more like if you want to learn how to do it better.
No.
Okay.
It's just you looking around
I'll
the class.
I'll watch Nolan because it's interesting because he's blind. I'm wondering what will happen.
It would be darkness. No kidding.
Nolan. Okay. You can see him struggling. He is trying to think deeply, and he's casting Specto Patronum. And you can watch as like a light begins to form, and I want you please to make a perception check to see if you can see what that light is forming into.
Okay, sure. Perception. 17.
Okay. With a 17, you can see that it is beginning to form into a very small mouse. You can see like the large ears that are there, the little squeaky nose, but then you can see it flicker and go out.
Aww.
Okay. And then now, Ellen, you may do the same. What NPC would you like to choose to watch?
Let's go over to Delilah.
Delilah.
Hey.
Oh, fun. Okay. She says, "That's not fair. You get to get it before me."
Hey, just gotta step up,
What were you thinking of?
Why'd you guess?
Take a step back without saying anything. Patronum! Out of her wand, there is a bright flash of white light, and in the space, something glides. It is a sugar glider.
Little squirrel.
And latches onto one of the walls. And comes out. She puts out her hand, and it goes under her hand. See, you're not the only one who can perform magic.
Listen, I know how to pick them.
She'll send it out to you, and it'll latch onto you. Get up on your side.
Give it some little.
She gives you like a smile and kind of like almost bashfully kind of like looks away, scratching her hair over her ear. And who is up next?
Nick.
Nicholas.
Nick.
Go get up.
I'm gonna roll terribly, so we'll see.
I would like to change some lore around a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
So normally the lore is whatever your Patronus is what your Animagus form would be. I want to kind of reverse that. So if you don't have an Animagus form, you can get anything. You can get like different stuff that shows your personality. However, if you do the Animagus form after this, if you get something that's not your Patronus will instead change. Instead of Ellen becoming a dragon.
Yeah, I never planned on becoming Animagus, but it's like,
maybe I should now if I'm going to become a dragon.
Exactly.
Yeah. So it's the reverse. It's if you're already an Animagus and you cast Expecto Patronum, it's always going to be your Animagus form. But it's not locked in until you become an Animagus. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Ray.
Yes.
What are you doing? How are you feeling?
Nick is feeling kind of concerned because he's not good at charms. As he is looking for his happiest memory, he's thinking about all the different things that have happened to him up to this point. Nick is a Muggle by birth, so just getting his first wand was just a very happy experience for him. As he keeps thinking, he's like, no, maybe it's all the friends I made here.
Maybe the friends we made along the way? Is that
then he starts to think, maybe the first time I received Wing It, going out to Hagrid's hut,
you certainly can
experiencing
feel
all the
that
magical
love of like holding this creature in your arms.
Yeah.
And you do recall that memory fondly. Is there something else that you still focus on, or is that it?
I'm like collecting my thoughts. There's a lot going on.
Continue.
Yeah. So as he continues to think, he thinks about the Hogarth's Christmas party and how that was the moment when he and Taylor confirmed their relationship. And he thinks back, Taylor is probably it. But then he thinks back to the first time he wandered around Hogwarts and happenstance on a girl just swimming in the water. And from that point on, anytime he had free time, he would go down to that water with like bated breath and wonder, is she gonna pop up? And when she did, he always had this warm feeling in his chest and feeling complete whenever he got to see her. And that's gonna be his happy memory.
So cute.
That's adorable.
That is so fucking. Give him inspo for that. Fuck out of here.
I am in one way. So what it is, you may either choose to take advantage for the charisma save.
Okay.
Or you may choose to take advantage for the spellcasting.
I would probably do it for the spellcasting because my.
Okay. So please make me a charisma save. That was wonderful, by the way, Ray. I absolutely loved all the description of that.
That was
Probably the
so
best,
good,
the best description yet. Because some of the other ones we just kind of understood.
Can you take my 1d4?
Okay.
No.
It's above. It's above.
It's so close, man. It's so close.
Someone give me a subscriber feed.
I don't have any more.
No one's in the chat. Anyone in the chat who isn't supposed to be unmuted but does anyway. Yeah,
you can have my subscriber bonus.
They reset tomorrow.
Okay.
So, okay, Nicholas, you may roll again.
Come on.
Yeah,
yes,
24.
There we go. There we go.
Corporeal.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong?
And then
I'll go handle it. Is she in there with you? Oh my gosh.
What happened?
My eyes.
What happened to your eye? Can I see?
It's hurt my eyes. It's this eye right there.
Okay. Jordy, are you coming?
Yeah, if you want me to.
Yeah, please do. Just trying to keep her happy. Okay, so Nick, that's a success on the charisma save.
Yep.
Okay. Now, please roll to cast Expecto Patronum.
Charms, right? Yeah. Charms Dex.
Oh, Brooke, Ray, because he needs it, he gets advantage.
I messaged Brooke. I'm desperate.
So you may roll. Yeah. You may roll
Okay.
3 times and take the higher one.
What the?
You're-
Okay, cool. That's awesome. This is it, yeah.
Oh my
Yo, that's
fucking
so bad.
god!
Teo.
Holy shit!
Wow, that was awful.
It was never meant to be. It was just never meant to be.
Brooke gave advantage to Nala. Ray got a 6, a 2, and a 4 on the die. For a total of 8. Wow. Yeah, that's fine because canonically, like Harry goes to the Wizengamot, and one of the Wizengamot members is like, "I heard you can perform a Patronus. Like, is that correct?" And he's like, "Yeah," and they're like, "That's really impressive."
How did
And
you?
Harry
How
seems
did
to
you
be-
do? How did you
I
do?
rolled it 3 times.
Okay,
Kept the highest one. Got an 8.
bruh. What in the Nicholas rant is this?
Yo.
So,
Happy that
like
sounds
I,
enough.
so, like I was saying, well, it's fun because later on, if you really want to get it, you really want to have that moment, well, then we can spend a free period and try getting it again. But canonically, this spell is very, very difficult for most people to cast. Like I was saying, even one of the Wizengamot members was very surprised that Harry could create a Patronus, especially a corporeal one. And Harry seems to be exceptional at helping other people learn. You know, if he probably wasn't a Quidditch player, he'd probably be a teacher. And with this, Waylon, you
Waylon?
some coach.
This
Sorry,
is Nick.
I'm looking at the
Sorry.
chat because you don't have your name different. Casting out this spell, you hold this memory deep within your heart, these feelings, and you put out your wand, Expecto Patronum. You failed to cast.
So sad.
Very sad.
Well,
I am gutted. That's not even me, and I'm gutted.
Nicholas, who do you want to look at?
I'll look at Taylor.
Okay. Trying to find her on the list. Yeah, you can see Taylor standing there, listening to Harry speaking. Your happiest memory, as big as you could get. And she just looks down at it with that kind of like same cold expression. Expecto Patronum. The first time, in the space in front of her, you see something sit.
Is that a monkey?
It's a capybara.
Yes.
Right? Right? I was like, that was when I made these Patronuses, that was the first one I did. I was like, Taylor's done. Capybara.
Taylor is definitely a
love it.
capybara.
So easy.
Sending a picture of a capybara for anybody who may not be aware.
Just a capybara.
I go over to Taylor and I lift her up and I go, "You did it!"
Thank you. She
And I put her
says.
down.
If that ain't Taylor's face, I don't know what is.
Too true.
Yes. Right?
Hey, cute as fuck.
Yeah, they are cute as fuck.
It's really great. I got Jordan. Obviously, Jordan picked all these for all the characters, And what's really great is Jordan even put out rules for who struggles and doesn't achieve it, does not get it on the first try here, or perhaps even never gets it. But and then also people who get it easily, like Taylor does.
Mm.
So Taylor got it easily. Okay. After Nicholas. I believe because Alexandra, and I think I might do this in the future, because my plan is always whoever Harry picks out is going to be like the like probably what I would consider to be like the shyest character or the most quietest character. And so if they fail, Alexandra, I'd like you to actually have an attempt in class here.
Oh,
Oh, I love that. That is so cute. I love it.
Yeah. If you succeed during the, big thing, then why not? But Alexandra will just get rolls. We don't have to describe memories or anything again.
Okay.
So let's make another charisma save.
Okay.
You can do it. Hey.
Good
16.
charisma save. Now for the charms plus dex.
Come on now. Ah, damn it.
You can have my
Fails every
subscriber
time.
Oh,
thingy for an advantage.
Ooh.
Wait,
Yay!
have you double checked notes this? Can you double check notes this?
Yes, you can.
oh,
It's a new day.
okay. So I roll twice more. Twice more,
Nicholas,
right?
you don't happen to be an intelligence caster, are you?
No,
Ooh,
I have
Okay.
willpower.
Do it again. Do it again.
The willpower to
Come
be
on.
bad.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah! Woo!
Does not meet the DC.
No!
No way!
No! Oh.
Do we have any
bad.
Hufflepuffs here?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's wait, Nicholas.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am a Hufflepuff. Go,
Nicholas!
Alexandra, go.
In this moment of need, okay, wait, I'm gonna narrate this a little bit. In this moment of need, Alexandra, as you are trying and trying and trying again, and you're almost kind of on the verge of tears. You can feel because you've been trying to be vulnerable, trying to feel these feelings, imagine these memories, and they keep faltering, and you don't know why. And you can see it again as Alexandra closes her eyes shut tight. Expecto Patronum, and that whisper smoke begins coming out and starts to form into something. And Nicholas, you're watching Alexandra. It's staying there for a while, for like probably 15 seconds. It's still forming. It's taking its time. And you can see it falter and hold back and falter and hold back. And Alexandra is trying her best to hold on to it. Nicholas, what do you say?
It's okay, Alexandra. Just try to really feel it, not really push it out. It's supposed to be a good memory.
And Alexandra, if you will allow me, I think that you probably take a deep breath. Yes?
Yeah.
Take a deep breath. And release the tension, the worry about not being able to cast her right away. Taking Nick's advice, you may roll me a d4.
Okay.
Ooh.
For the love of God.
Mark just sent something to Alexandra, just saying.
Oh, Mark?
I don't have stream.
Oh, Mark gave 1d4.
23.
So
22.
that's a 22.
And that is a success.
Yes.
Ooh, yay!
Now-
Thank you, Nicholas.
Well,
Alexandra, I've been so focused on this, I haven't been getting grades. I think Ellen's good, Alexandra's good. Who else did we get?
Nick.
We got Nicholas. There it is. Nicholas, yeah, you're still good on grade. Okay. And Alexandra, I'm going to send you a list of options for your Patronus. What is your background, Alexandra? Groundskeeper?
Dreamer.
Dreamer. Okay. Okay, here is your choices. Sending it in your hidden chat.
Okay. I have to Google some of them. Wait. uh, oh, that's adorable.
I do kind of like number 3, but I think a lot of these suit you very well. I think number 4 suits you well. I think number 1 suits you well.
Yeah.
I think
I
1,
I
3,
had
4 are the best.
I had an idea of my own, but I choose number 3.
If you had an idea of your own, why don't you send it to me?
Boogie Woogie Hedgehog. No, I'm kidding.
Oops. That's not what I wanted to send.
Did you paste that?
Yeah, I pasted that. Here we go.
Can you give me reasoning?
Yes.
Sorry for the silence, guys.
You're fine.
No, it's actually
Yeah.
it's suspenseful. It's kind of fun.
I'm so excited for everyone else. Sad for myself right now. I'm stewing.
Oh, bro, I am so heartbroken when you didn't get it. I was like, no. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Yeah.
It's all right. Another time. He wasn't
You
meant to be
deserved
this
it.
time.
You fucking deserved it, bro.
Yeah, and I guess we'll have to see where that leads. In another free period or something.
Oh my god, my reasoning, I don't even know.
Hey, I just want it.
There you are, Nick.
If you're sure about it, tell us. So either because that was your original idea. If you like that, or maybe you like one of the options that are there, you may pick either. I'll allow you either. So Alexandra,
Okay.
as you hold your eyes shut tight, trying to hold on to this memory and calming down, and that Patronus begins to form, what does it form into?
Okay. You see it swirling in the air, and it starts to take a form. And as it takes a form, you see kind of a medium-sized animal, and spikes begin to grow out of it. It's a porcupine.
So cute.
Like one of these, right?
So that's a
I
unique
guess.
one.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cute. I love porcupines.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
You can see it
Very
kind of like furls out all of its spines that push up behind it, just like the GIF I sent in discussion. And this cute kind of little face pulls back down into it, scrunches its nose, and opens its eyes. Congratulations, Etc.
I did it. I did it.
Congratulations.
You did
You hear
it.
Harry come over. I knew you could. Like I said, a little bit of hard work and practice. Seemed like you put a lot of effort into that one. Be
Thank
proud
you.
of yourself.
Thank you so much.
Okay. We still got Nala, Alnock, and Hogarth.
I'm
I can go
scared.
next.
Yeah, go. I'm scared. This is.
You're just working up the courage right now.
Alnock.
All right, so Alnock's happiest memory, the one that he can recount, would be when the shopkeeper for the Goblin Silversmithing
Bowman
shop.
E. Wright. Bowman E. Wright.
Yes. Bowman E. Wright. Like accepted him and accepted him into his apprenticeship because,
Big deal.
he spent most of his life like wanting to fit in more with the Goblin world. That was like the first time that he really got that feeling of acceptance.
Okay. I would like you please make a charisma save.
13.
Okay, that makes it. Even attempt expected patronum.
Oh God.
I mean, you have a good charms mod.
Good luck.
Yeah, you do have a good chance, bud.
That is true. Oh boy. All right, let me get the number here. I need to set in the bot like just the straight mods for cases like this. Alrighty.
Wait, it's not straight. It is
Well, you know, like
charms
it
plus
was
dexterity.
yeah, the charms plus dex, because obviously you could do either one. Well, you can't do charms,
But you
but anyway,
probably
yeah.
shouldn't do /attempt because
Nope.
my DC is different. Which
Yeah.
you could change that pretty easily. The DC's 20.
Yep. Yeah. Let's see here. 21.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
Nice.
What is your background?
My background. Oh, I don't remember.
Bookworm?
I think so.
I think it was bookworm. Okay. I'll send you your options. Whoa, that last one. I think the last one on this one, it could only apply to very, very specific characters, so I think I might actually explain the last one, but I'll send you. No.
I want to know what it is, even if the answer is no. Oh, yeah, no.
I don't know if I like any of those, really, so if you have another idea, let me know.
I was thinking an owl.
Yeah. Yeah, great,
I agree.
great
like
gray
a
owl.
A gray owl. Yeah.
A gray owl. Oh, yeah.
Totally.
Okay, let me send
They look.
the
They look
gray...
as crusty as Alnock sounds. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying?
Yes.
Fuck you, bitch.
I sent the picture. I sent the
Grungy
gift of
looking
one.
owl.
Like that is exactly
Yeah.
how Alnock sounds.
Yeah, I feel like Almach is such like a very unique character for his role and who he is. So like, yeah, none of those really like apply really to you. So as you close your eyes, you think
Yeah.
about
I
this.
can hear that picture.
Now he's got to become an animagus too.
That'd be a very nice animagus to have, actually. I'm fairly certain that is the same animagus as Merlin.
Oh my.
Whoa.
So it'd be the same Patronus as Merlin himself. Casting into the space, you conjure up all the thoughts. The thoughts of your longing to be a part of a community that so often never accepted you. You thought it back to the bullying that you received, not just from wizards, but also from goblin youth. And you think about how desperately that kind of trauma response is of trying to be better, trying to prove yourself, showing that you know who you are, that you are a goblin. And Bo Manny right. Just accepting. Of course.
Got this memory of the goblins being like, "You're too tall." No, I'm not too tall.
That was a good high-pitched Alnock as a kid. And that acceptance in that moment was overwhelming. In fact, you kind of felt like those feelings welling up in your chest. And while in the moment you pushed them down to try to be as, cordial and thank you very much, sir, as you could, you felt them. And in the space is the knowledgeable owl. It flies silently and then perches on top of the railing of the stairs.
Holy shit.
Very good. Alnock, you are already at no, so you're good there. Okay. Nala, are you wanting to go last?
Wait, who is Alnock picking?
I know, we're gonna get to that. I'm just asking.
Okay, hold.
I don't know.
Yeah, you go last.
Yeah, you go last. Alnock, who would you like to look at?
Morgan.
Ooh, Morgan, of course. Okay, Morgan, this person who is so often the center of attention, so often, he has that bright smile that brightens up everyone else's day. You can see him with his wand. Expecto Patronum! And there is nothing. Okay. No, not that one, not that one. He's kind of like pacing. Expecto Patronum! Okay. That one should work. Expecto Patronum! He's unable to get it.
I'm with me.
So he's trying for the rest of class just to think of a memory, and he so often settles on one, and it's not good enough. Hogarth.
Heyo.
Your go.
Alright. Hogarth immediately, like, upon hearing about this memory things, looks kind of down. And he immediately starts thinking about a lot of the memories that he has more recently, and he can already tell that despite the fact that he's happy right now, the deepest of his happiness comes from his childhood. And he thinks back to the time when his mom paid attention to him. When his mom prioritized him over everything, met his needs, cared for him, made it very clear to him that she loved him deeply. And he remembers back to a time when he was maybe 4, 5 years old, going out to the park with his mom, setting up a cute little picnic and laughing together in the grass, eating sandwiches, getting run over by ants, making a mess, getting dirty, his pants covered in grass stains, wrestling with her around on the ground, and feeling that joy and love from his mom, and remembering that that was the last time that he can remember that she prioritized him in her life. Thinking back to then. That's what he's going to use.
I asked for espresso, and you gave me depresso.
You're welcome.
I
It's
love
like
it.
one of those bittersweet
Inspiration,
memories.
Alex. Inspiration.
Here's the thing, actually. While it is inspiring what you have said to me, I would like you please make a charisma save at disadvantage.
You got it.
The memory is stained with sadness.
It wouldn't feel satisfying if it was something,
Fair.
like from a role play perspective, it wouldn't feel satisfying to me if it wasn't that. Oh my gosh, I rolled 2 19s on the die.
Wow.
Dead ass. Oh my god.
Can I come see?
Yes. Like, I don't. Look at this. I don't know what to tell you.
Wow.
I was not expecting that. Wow.
The dice do what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Your charisma save doesn't have to happen to be like a -5, does it?
No, it does not happen to
Okay.
be a -5.
Okay.
Wow.
And now I would
Jeez.
like you, please, to cast Expecto Patronum.
You
Or
got it.
attempt to.
Oh, blessings. Can I, before I cast it, can I cast on myself my spell to give myself advantage to cast it? Can I do that?
Yes, you may.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Like, I don't want to fuck around and find out. Not with this one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What's the DC?
Hold on. 20.
I got a 17 on the die and a 10 on the die. And I have a +3. Oh my gosh.
That's a
I
20
got
exactly.
exactly. Oh my word. I needed that.
Nice.
I needed that. What?
So,
It's fine.
but defying all odds, push through this.
Yeah.
And you are able to land on these memories of you and your mother. At first, thinking about them, you feel this kind of regret, the sadness about her position in your life. But you push through that. It was a good time. It was a happy time. And you allow pushing through that sadness to feel that happiness, even if it's not happening right now. You felt it and it was real. You cast out Expecto Patronum. And Jordan, tell me what comes out of your mind. Because I think you said you already had like
I had one specifically that I want because it's so on the nose.
Okay.
Out pops this wispy creature with long arms that go down, big eyes, and fur all over its body. It is a dummy, guys.
A demi, guys.
Like, come on, that is so on the nose.
That's completely on the nose.
Right,
Because not
it's
only does
perfect.
Demiguise go invisible, and Hogarth was always like the watching people, you know,
Exactly.
around the corner. Not only that,
Creature.
but like it's a little quiet, and
It sees the future.
it sees the future as
Yeah.
well.
It's a bit of a
Divination.
coward. It'll dip out when it's like, oh shit.
Yep.
Shit,
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Fuck
Gotta
this
go.
shit, I'm out.
You can see your Patronus is conjured into the space around you. You can see it shedding off this bright white light, and you watch as it snuffs out. And then you can see it reappear somewhere else.
Oh, I like that. That's funny. You'll never be seen unless you want to, I guess.
Poetic. People will never see that side of you. Yes, yes, Quinn.
Yes.
Absolutely. I gotta find that gif. I think it's one of my favorites. I don't have it as a favorite? Oh man, okay. I gotta find it then. There he is. Boom. When you learn wandless, wordless, pure totem. No, not pure totem.
Pelicity Pelis?
Pelicity Pelis. See,
Yeah.
I love in Jordan's game. I love doing that to like Batman out of conversations. Like a question for somebody, and they'll like ask me a question, they'll turn, and I'm just gone. Motherfucker. Noah.
I'm scared.
Don't
You
be
can
scared.
do
We got you.
it.
You got-
I believe.
Oh man.
I
You
believe I can fly.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Remember, you are int caster, so you do get you do have your double check
Double check
notes.
Fly
notes.
away.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, Nala is like probably in the back, like towards the back of class, like away from everybody. Um,
Oh wait,
I was-
Nala,
That's
can we put a pause on it for a second?
yeah.
I never got who Hogar's looking at.
I'll go. I can wait. Go ahead. I can.
Okay.
You know what? Since I know what they all are, I'll pick mine last.
Sure.
Like
No,
I know.
sorry. Go ahead then.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like gripping her wand like in her hand. And she's just thinking this very like her eyes are closed, this very focused look on her face as she's like trying to sift through her mind and think of a memory. And it kind of starts off as like her being very young, maybe about like 7. And she's like in the water. And you see like a woman like she and like her mom is in front of her like encouraging her like you can do it. Just breathe. And like the little Nala, she's just like, okay, okay. And she closes her eyes and she just like feels this like magic come over her body for the first time. And she's thinking about the first time she transformed and like in the water with her mom.
All right. Then I would like you, please, to make me a charisma save. I'll give you advantage for making shit up, for making some good.
Well, I already
content
have
up on the fly
advantage
here.
from chat. I have one
Oh,
from Brooke.
you're right. Well, then just keep it from that, from the chat.
13.
That's a success.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now you may attempt to cast Expecto Patronum.
Okay, I have pretty good charms mod.
Come on now.
Believe in you.
You can do it.
Take my subscriber advantage.
Ray was like on it. Ray was so ready.
Wait, okay, before I take it, let me double check notes before I take that.
Yeah, I guess, double check this. You have a high charms mod.
Take my subscriber advantage.
That's a 10.
You got this. I believe in you, Nala.
You need it like a 13.
Come on, Nala.
A 13 on the die.
Come on.
Oh my
Oh!
No.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Oh,
That's just how it goes. All right.
I know exactly what her Patronus would be too. Oh man.
Well, you'll be stuck with Nick in trying to figure that out.
Where's this?
Okay, Nala,
I knew I
you
wasn't
think
gonna
back.
get it.
You think back to this memory of joy as a child, and you channel it forward. As you cast out Expecto Patronum, you open up one eye. Nothing. Well, you're not bad at charms. Expecto Patronum, and just nothing. Throughout class, you're attempting, and you don't get anything more than a slight flicker that comes out of your wand. It's deeply concerning, upsetting as you look around and see so many other people getting their Patronuses. Who are you looking at?
Nala is like probably starting to like hyperventilate. It's like she's never been like this bad at like any type of magical casting. But her as she's probably like looking around in like kind of like a panic almost. She probably looks at Darcy.
You look around for Darcy, and what you instead first encounter, next to you, is a. Thank you, Jordan. I just saw that.
I just realized, I was like, wait, hold on.
Is a bright white, quite large, walking on all fours, snow leopard. That you can see that it looks up toward you, seeing that you're upset, and being within its light, you can feel a warmth, a love, and a happiness. As from behind it, Darcy will step up. Now, are you okay?
No.
It's okay if you don't get it on your first try or even your second or your third. I'm surprised at how many people are actually getting it. Harry gave me some pointers. He said to call him Harry. And he
It's-
looks down at the snow leopard.
It's just weird. Nothing came out of my wand.
Well, think of it like an opportunity. You can make more happy memories in the future. Or maybe a challenge.
She just kind of looks down at that. Not really
You
looking.
can see the snow leopard like nudges up into your hand, trying to give you some comfort. Nala?
Yeah, she just doesn't really say anything.
Okay. And Hogarth, who are you looking at?
I'm thinking. I can't decide. Let's bring it to my buddies because I know what they all are. I'm like, are
You
we
just
rather
want to roll
interested?
a rando?
I'm gonna ask everybody what they think too, just because I already know
Anyone
what they all
really
are.
interested in somebody?
Wait,
See
hold
what
on.
they
I'm
maybe
gonna
have?
I'm gonna give some options of ones that are like random that I think people would pick. So I'm like, hey,
Okay.
look at these random ones. There's Macy could be interesting. Janice, Saoirse, or Brett. What do we think?
Brett.
I was
I
I
want to
was
save
thinking
Janice for
Janice.
Tuesday. I want to save Janice for
Janice.
Tuesday.
Okay, we'll save Janice then.
Oh, damn it!
Get
Can
wrecked.
you tell me what it? Can you tell me what it is, Jordan?
I don't know.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Okay. So what do we
You'll
think?
laugh.
Brett, Saoirse, or Macy?
Let's do Brett.
Who?
All right, Brett. You know what's fun? Brett's is a joke. You'll get it. Brett's is a joke.
I don't think I get it.
Do you? Come on. You can't tell me you don't get the joke. Okay.
You want to message it to me so I can?
No, just. Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
I will send you.
What the joke is?
Yeah.
I gotta say, I love Janice's for all the right reasons.
Do you get it now?
Totally.
Oh no, not Janice. Brett.
Brett.
No, not Brett.
All right, tell the rest of the
Brett's-
class, please.
Brett's is fucking hilarious, bro.
Brett
It's cool, but it's
steps up into the space. It's really cool, guys. And he looks to his side, and perched on his shoulder is a large bird. It is a snowy owl, who immediately looks to you all and goes, "Woo!"
I hate it here.
I mean, it fits him really well. You know, that snowy owl. I think it fits his vibe as well. But it's also fucking hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Man, that's crazy.
So wait, which Patronus was that?
That was Brett.
Hey, hey. Oh, okay. Oh, coming down off that. And that is Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
So
Yes. Actually, while class is still going on, can I? Harry's walking around like helping people, right?
Totally.
I want to like just ask him like a quick question? If that's
Sure.
Hey, Do you have a
Oh,
minute,
I'll be right
sir?
back. Of course. I saw your Patronus go around. Pretty impressive.
Thanks. I know you probably get asked all these kinds of questions all the time, but when you know those the bad times were around, what drove you to do what you did?
You know, sometimes I ask myself that same question. If I didn't catchers out in the middle of the forest, in the middle of nowhere, for months, it was draining. Even when I was younger. And at times, that kind of darkness, it's hard to handle. But a friend of mine said something once to me, and I didn't appreciate it the first time he said it. But he said, "You are an exceptionally rare individual, Harry." And I thought it was just one of the many things lots of people would say that to me. Being the only survivor of the killing curse, that's well known. I never felt connected to it. But upon going into the world, I see other people. I see how pained they are, and how easily it would have been to give in. I would say, when you need to find your strength in hard times, you be kind. That's it.
I think I get it. And she'll kind of like look towards her friends in the classroom. I think I get it. Thank you. Really, for everything.
Certainly. And that person who said that to him was Albus Dumbledore. Oh, come on!
No, I'm puking at Albus because he sucks.
What? But he was
That
also
was
pretty
one of the
wise
few-
too,
That was
though.
one of the few good things he actually said.
Yeah, yeah. And Harry loves Albus, even though
Hey,
you know.
hey, I have my opinions on that man. Listen,
But Harry loves Albus. That's fine.
good for him.
Because Harry is the kind of person who would love an individual like that.
Harry's too good for us.
Yep.
Truly.
Can Nick come up seeing Ellen doing this and be like, "Oh, were you gonna ask him to adopt you too?" I was like, "Give him papers."
Nick, just no. Sorry, Harry.
No?
Sir, Professor.
I don't think I'm really ready for children, he says. And Mr. Brient, that is not applicable right now. And you can see McGonagall come over. What are you trying to do? She says. Parents at home.
Yes, but they're Muggle. I mean, maybe I need a wizard parent.
And she'll like pull you away. I'm staring me so Harry.
I mean, technically, doesn't Harry have a kid already? You know,
Right? Yeah, he's
he
not
does.
looking for any more children.
No,
Yeah,
Harry
he
wouldn't have a
does.
kid yet, does he?
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just- oh, yeah,
he had a
totally.
kid. He had a kid as soon as the books were over. As soon as he graduated, he had a child, a baby that he was taking care of, which was Tonks's baby.
Mm-hmm.
Teddy.
Teddy Lupin.
It's like he was like thrown into like parenthood, like
A young
as
father.
soon
Yeah.
as like.
That's why when I actually had my Jordan and I, when we had kids, there's a tradition, godparents and stuff like that. And I was reading up on it, and this one guy was like, don't pick a godparent. Because unless you have someone who is like entirely willing to like become a parent, because so often it's just like something that is thrust upon somebody, and it's like this just title, you're the godparent because I love you so much. But truly, if you die, they're going to that person. And they have to be ready for all the financial implications and all the emotional labor and like all that stuff that has to do with raising a kid, and that thrust upon somebody is a lot. And in many ways, I don't think that what's his butt should have done that to Harry. Remus. I don't think Remus should have done that to Harry.
Harry was a minor when he did it.
Yeah, but again, that's just society. That's how it is. And Harry is such a loving person. Obviously, he cares for Teddy in a great way. But he's a single dad.
Oops.
I just wanted him to be my daddy.
It's like, I don't need another son. I'm sorry.
That was Nicholas right then in that moment.
Do I look?
Do I look?
Let go.
Because probably not everybody knows what we're talking about. I'm gonna try to find it on YouTube.
Daddy?
There it is, right there, Vine.
Oh, Vine was such a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
What about them?
Why does this remind me of Brooke?
Oh my god. I see
And
the
anybody in
resemblance.
chat, I'll send it to chat as well. Okay. As class begins to end and people are filtering out into the hall, you can see right now somebody walking through, kind of with purpose, flowing long like a trench coat moving behind him. Black, not purple. Magnus Gideon, walking past many of the people who are leaving, enters the space. Harry, he says with a like toothy grin. And some of you who maybe are just leaving would hear Magnus speaking to Harry Potter as Harry. Hello, Mr. Gideon. I wasn't aware that you were coming by today. I just got notified earlier. It's a pleasure to see you again, he says, with a hand out toward him, and Harry looks down at it for a moment. Of course. And he'll put a hand out and shake his hand. He says, doing some light teaching. Minerva, I don't think that he's exactly... I'm sure he will do quite fine. And he looks down toward Harry. Well, I always said to everyone that would listen that you would have made a fine Auror. And Harry says, that's what I was worried about. Oh. I just wanted to pop by and say hi. Hope you're having a good day at the school, Mr. Potter. I'm sure you'll see it is quite safe. Minerva. And Magnus will leave.
They'll figure Dad's a douche nozzle.
That's a new one. I gotta remember that one.
Wilfred's like, yeah, I know.
So little in-game canon, right? Magnus is the head of Aurors, right? The Grand Commissioner, and Harry did eventually. He did kind of want to become an Auror. He went to the school. They have like kind of like a police academy sort of thing, where he brushed up on law and all this stuff, and he went through it with Ron. And the two went through that together, and Harry backed out for multiple reasons, one of which was Ron was feeling like he was in his shadow again because Harry excelled quite well, and so he didn't want to like do that to his friend. And Magnus specifically was choosing Harry as this kind of poster child to have as like a part of his team. If you have the chosen one on your team, that means that you're always morally in the right.
Mm-hmm.
And Harry didn't like that, and he kind of saw how Aurors were problematic in society, and chose instead to take a different path. That he had been fighting dark wizards since he was a baby, and maybe he didn't want to do that anymore.
Enjoy the life he fought for.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't understand, again, how fucking JK could get that so wrong. So you see multiple times in the books where like the Minister of Magic will go up to him and be like, "Oh hey, I was just wondering if you might like appear in like the paper with me," and he is like, "You're skeevy, and I'm not doing that," and then becomes an Auror. Fuck off.
Like becomes
watches-
a part of the institution that he hated. Like I don't.
Yes, because he watches authoritarianism rise and then dismantles it and then joins the very institution that allowed authoritarianism to go through its ranks.
Because like
No
I don't
understanding.
know. I'm like
No
Hermione
understanding of-
joining. Hermione joining it to tear it down makes absolute sense. Because she would do that. She would become the Minister of Magic and just change everything. But like Harry, like nah.
Well, and the way I've written it is right. She's a lobbyist, right? And even when she gets in power, she realizes, oh, this is actually a kind of fucked up position, and I don't have as much power as I thought I did. And then Ron becoming an Auror kind of makes sense as well. His family has always been kind of a little blind to the racism, just a little ignorant. And he wants to prove himself and stuff. So Ron is an Auror.
Yeah. I always hated that he was like, I'm not going to be an Auror. I'm going to work at fucking the...
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's
I was
another
like,
canon.
no.
Yeah, he takes up the job at Weasley Wizard Wheezes. That's not who Ron is. No.
Right? I'm like, he should have been the Auror, right? Because like that's like what he wanted since he was little. Like he
wants
talks
to be
about
the
that.
hero.
Like, he wants to be the hero, and he was always in Harry's shadow, and whatever.
Harry never wanted to be the hero. Ever.
No.
Not the entire time. Even when he was like in the middle of the war, he's like, I don't want to do this.
And then becomes an Auror. Right on. Cool. Anyway.
That is my rant.
Good rant.
Also my rant.
Yeah.
This is my headcanon.
Okay, let's do Charms Arithmancy, and if we have any time, maybe something. If not, that's fine too. Arithmancy. Let's see, who's in Arithmancy?
Not me.
Not me.
We've got Alnock, Nala, and Atticus.
Oh, I'm not.
Okay. The tests for Arithmancy are getting unbearable, as owls are close at hand. Professor Vector has gotten even more strict, if you could believe it. And testing is almost all that you are practicing, constantly, over and over again. You may choose 2 spells to attempt with intelligence. Alnock and Alan.
Oh, sorry, I'm thinking.
Oh, sorry. Take a little bit of time there. Just so you're aware, because I have no actual narration for Charms, everyone else in Charms, it's going to be 2 spells, but only one of which can be from the 5th year spell list. Unless you have done that spell previously. So, like, I did the same thing last semester, and so, like, let's say you already attempted one of the spells in 5th year, then you can attempt that one again and another spell in 5th year if you want to.
Oh, okay. So if I did like Capacious Extremis last time, I could do another 5th year spell.
Exactly.
Okay.
Only one new 5th year spell. Yeah.
Got you. Okay, cool. I'll start on that then.
Is that for Charms?
Yeah, that's for Charms. So you guys can figure that out while the two of them are figuring this out first.
Bet.
And Alnock, you're on it? Yeah? You've been here? Present?
Yep.
Wonderful. hope you guys enjoyed seeing Harry at school.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
yeah,
that
dude.
made my day, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew it was coming, but still.
Well, yeah. Jordan did it in Jordan's game, and like, it was great, and I really
Right?
wanted to show that
Yeah.
again.
So you stole that shit from me, so you're welcome.
I've stolen so much from you.
I know you've stolen so many things from me, so I'm like, so
I've also
funny.
made up plenty.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
My face when I realized it was Harry.
Right,
my
Jordan
goodness.
said that, but by the time I saw, I couldn't actually
was
see
so
it.
cute. Like Ray's face, he looked so excited. I was like, "Aw, Ray." Yeah.
I knew the spell was coming because
You
I
look
came in
like
and
a
you were
little
doing the
kid on
thing, and I was just
Christmas.
like, but this extra thing, I was like, oh, no way.
It was very cute.
And then I failed it in front of him.
And Atticus might. I don't know if he has more than one corruption point. Anyone know?
think he
Yes,
has
he
like
definitely
2 or
does.
3.
He has at least 2.
Yeah, so Atticus would be so pissed that Harry Potter is here and he can't perform.
I'm so sad that Riker wasn't here to like be a bitch about it. That would have been so funny.
Oh,
I have my
Could
spells.
you? Could you
Yeah.
imagine
Okay,
Riker
okay,
would do
Juju,
like
let's
trying
go.
to kiss ass?
First
No.
one
Yeah.
is Silencia.
yeah.
What's wrong, Atticus? Limp wand.
7.
Dude, you're gonna give me babe.
Which is funny because there's a potion that is essentially magical Viagra, not for actual Viagra, but for, being able to cast better.
Yeah, Silencia. Then my second one is going to be Confundo for arithmetic.
Where is... Wait, Silencio? I don't see it here.
It's
Is
the
that-
second level. Isn't that like...
It's not on the list.
It's not?
No,
What? All
it's
right.
not on the list.
Mate. The fuck?
Wait, I don't think it is. Like, I don't... Is
No,
it in
it is. It's
DADA?
3rd level like title.
What
Above
year?
Supervi-
What year spell?
I don't
Like,
know
which
what year
which
that
spell
is.
It's
list?
not. It's
Fourth,
not
fifth?
it's not in the yeared spell list. It's like,
Yeah.
I believe. Hold on, I'll tell you where it is because I know exactly. If I look
All right,
at
I'm
my
looking
stuff.
at like my other thing that has all the spells on it. That's my bad.
Yeah. Sorry. It's not available. That's why we said it. I was like, oh.
Well, can I change that to diminuendo then?
No.
It's the same school of magic, so it'd be the same roll.
Oh, you still rolled. Okay, yeah, sure.
So yeah, it's a 27 for that.
Hell yeah.
And then my second one is gonna be Confundo. Nat 20.
Holy shit.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Where was this last class? This is so mad.
Nala,
I'm
as
so
you are
tired.
staying
I'm so
quiet,
tired.
getting done the worksheets as much as you can, you suddenly see kind of a shadow over top of you. You slowly look up and you can see Professor Vector standing looking down at you. Like, She puts a hand out and taps your desk. They're a pleasure to have in class. You walk past and you're like, what the fuck? And 5 points are added to Ravenclaw. And you look to your right and you can see Janice. Like, excuse me. And you have a no. Alnock?
For my first trick, I'm going to use arithmancy for Capacious Extremis,
Yeah.
which I do have locked in, but I'd like to be able to cast it as much as I want in a
Calculate them.
day.
Sure. Attempt to cast. You calculate the as much as you want in a day.
Yeah,
It
because
doesn't replace spell slots.
isn't the change that when you cast it with oh no, that was
It's nonverbal. Just takes a minute to do it
oh
nonverbal.
okay.
So it would be
Sorry.
11 minutes without you saying anything.
Right.
Do you want to change what you
Um
chose? You don't have to,
yes.
but
That's not nearly as helpful.
exactly.
Um
Because are you in intellect?
no,
Um,
technique.
so you can't ritual cast.
Yep. Because that would be a little more convenient, but
Yeah.
um
Be cool. Want to do like add ritual casting spells for non wizards. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's too powerful of a class.
Alright. I'll start with the one that I was gonna do that I don't know, which is Pianto Duri.
Oh yeah. Very niche, but very powerful.
Get up a Maxima, and then yeah. Arithmancy. 13.
That just barely makes it.
Yep. With a 4 on the dice. I'm almost tempted to use my inspo.
If you want a higher grade, you might want to.
Yeah, let's give it another shot.
This shit is graded very harshly. Either that or save it for if you fail the next roll so it doesn't go down. Oh.
Yeah, well, no, that was just a D20 roll. So overall, a 17.
Okay, I was
17. Definitely better. Next spell.
Yeah.
See if you can make it to an E. It'll make the owl easier.
To an E? Oh no, I need to spend some studying. I want that. I didn't realize I was so freaking close to the magic dice. I want that all O's now. You said only one spell from the 5th year list, right?
Yes. I think I definitely need to like set like a thing for the Die of Fates. Like you have to have an O in it. Like you have to have an O in all the classes you're taking, and you have to be taking at least 7 classes or something, which you are.
All right, let's make the second one. Let's make the second one Fumos. Fumos.
3 classes and got all O's. I took 1 class and I got all O's. Alex, give me that Die of Fate.
I mean, who's really winning?
Actually, no. So that first roll wasn't 17; it was an 18. Because my total mod is supposed to be plus 10.
Okay, and the second one.
I got a nat 1.
Oh,
Yikes.
Okay, that I'm going to put because 18. If you had another thing that would have put your thing up. So I was really ready to give you a higher grade, but because the nat 1, that'll go back down to the A and down one more to a P.
Oh yeah, so sad.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Rest in peace, Outlook.
Yeah. Despite having a plus 10, my arithmancy's been garbage.
Okay, back to charms. We got everybody gets 2 spells, but only 1. If you're but only 1 new spell from the 5th year spell list.
I got my.
I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
Okay.
Hogarth said first.
Pellicity Pellis. Yeah. It's cocked. Damn it. It was cocked. It was good too. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Okay. 16.
Okay. That does not make it for Pellicity Pellis.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. If it didn't make it. 18.
That's a success.
Oh. Okay. Get rid of that inspo. Okay, and then the second one I'm going to do is abscondee. $22.
Gandhi 22.
Yep.
All right.
And 18 for the pellet city.
22. It's charms.
It's charms.
High or low?
An 18 and a 22 is a higher
Yep.
low?
18 does not technically make it to the 20. So I'm being nice with a higher low.
Okay, fine. Low.
O is outstanding. You gotta be outstanding.
Low. Always low for me. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Let's go.
That's a no.
I'm trying to get that fucking die of fate, bitch.
It seems like once we finish this, we're gonna have this very kind of odd amount of time, like 10 or so minutes. So I was saving it to the next session, but I could give my history of magic lecture.
We'll
happy
save
with
until next session.
I mean, we could just all have like one of those quick fire downtime things instead. I'd be fine with that too.
Yeah, if we had a quick fire one, I guess. Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
roll for suspense.
But let's try to get through it. So, Hogarth, Alexander, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, give me it.
Herbivicus.
Mhm.
Good spell.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's a success.
Okay. And the next one is gonna be Pellucidity Pellis.
Ooh, hard one. That is a hard one.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can
But
do
very
it.
useful.
No, that's not one.
Ooh. I'll put your grade down by 1 to a D.
Damn.
So sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
I swear the bot hates you today.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Take out your porcupine, fuck someone up.
Yeah.
Fuck this bot. Porcupine your ass.
Okay. Ellen, you ready?
All right, so we're practicing Novum Spirare
Okay, yeah, useful.
for a 20.
Heyo.
Dirty.
Mhm.
Yep.
Dirty 20. And then we're going to do, we're going to try and lock in Partus Temporis. For a 12, which makes it.
Wow.
Let's go.
Come on now. Come on now. Hell yeah.
High or low? Wait,
High.
what was your first one was over 20, right?
It was 20 exact.
Yeah. I got a 4.
Hey!
I'll let you keep your O. I'll
Let's
just
go.
Tiny little Flipwick's like, I know you could be better.
Oh, I can show Flitwick the spell. He wants to see it.
Which one was it?
Haste. Fulmin Cura.
Oh, fuck yeah. And he will give 10 points to Gryffindor for it.
Yes!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Gryffindor's now still last, but in the running.
Hey, you know, I'm doing what I
Gryffindor-
can over here.
Gryffindor is always the least amount of players are in Gryffindor, like every single game. Yeah.
It makes sense. The whole books were
Yeah.
dedicated
Yeah.
to the life of Gryffindor, so it makes sense that people.
And
don't
to be
play.
completely honest, the requirements for Gryffindor, they're very exact, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. It's a very specific
kinda
kind
weird.
of person.
The other ones like make sense for a wide group of people, and then like Gryffindor is like kind of selective in a way of their personality type.
It's true.
Honest.
Anyway, Wonderful, Ellen. You get to keep your O, and you get 10 points for your haste spell because Flip would be all over that.
Mm-hmm.
This is amazing! Oh boy, I wish I had this back in my dueling days. You know,
2 actions.
2 whole actions. Are you kidding me?
makes everything else slow down around you. It's amazing. No, Professor, you're getting faster. He's like, slow-mo spell to the entire world. This is groundbreaking.
Slow-mo. Just like imagining Professor Flitwick saying slow-mo is so funny to me.
Slow-mo. Nicholas.
Okay.
Give it a minute.
Confundo?
Confundo.
Nope. That
What'd
is
you
an
get?
11.
Fuck your rolls, dude. Fuck your rolls, bro.
And then I'm gonna try Partis Tempuras. Which is
Hey!
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what would have happened. Your grade would have went down to an A. But with the nat 20, it goes up by 2. To a what?
I know!
I know! And 5 points.
I have an
Puff.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Good job.
What is
Good
this,
job.
2014? Like, oh my gosh.
I'll not.
We're going to begin. Going to begin with a confundo.
Love that spell.
Putting us down, God. Get with the vibes. Be like Brennan.
Be like Brennan.
I think
23.
6 year. I think 6
Nice.
year. I'm putting up the DCs, not for like everything, but like for what grade you get.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
gonna put 'em
Yeah,
up.
I mean, that makes sense right after taking
If you
out.
just
Right after
sort of-
owls.
I get
The
it.
newts.
Yeah, totally makes sense. In
And then we'll probably carry that DC up until 7th year. Anyway,
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea.
sorry, Almach, please continue.
23 for confundo.
Ooh, okay, yeah. I mean, of course, you would have an innate understanding about how like magical objects work, and so messing with them, easy.
Exactly. And then for I want to show him. I'm actually going to show him my spell. The what was it? Minima locomotor.
Let me quickly check for you. Yeah, Minima locomotor.
And I still have to get the attempts done anyway,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. It's available. It's a charm spell.
23 as well.
Nice. So much talent here today. And he will give because you guys are already in the lead, I'm gonna give you 5.
Can I actually? I'd like to charm the book that he's standing on to walk around, so that while he's on top of it.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
cute.
Now this is groundbreaking. Both laughing.
Brilliant, Professor!
I fucking love Elnox so much, bro. Like, it's just so stupid.
Really moving Earth here. So that Almach inspiration for that.
That
You
laugh,
guys,
dude.
you guys gobble laughing it with one another.
Oh my gosh.
Nala.
Yes, I'm gonna try for an Gorgio. That's a fail. And I'm gonna try for a Partis Temporis.
Come on now.
24.
24.
Nala is defeated.
Are you okay, Juju?
I want to cast a Patronus.
Should we dedicate our last 15 minutes to Nicholas and Nala practicing together? Everybody agrees we can.
Can Ellen help them?
I'm okay with that.
Where am I? I'm trying to find your rolls because you said the second one, but not the first one. Where are your rolls? I'm looking at Saturday morning. Sorry, 10 and 24.
Is it a
Yeah,
new day
stays
from
at me.
DADA?
Huh?
Is it a new day for DADA, or is it the same day for
Sure.
DADA?
Wait. Is it?
You
I
tell
don't
me.
thi-
What you run the
I'm
schedule?
checking. I'm checking.
Calm down. It's okay. We're gonna get through this together.
We're gonna get through this together. Arithmetic charms.
I don't know. Would
Where's
double checking your
arithmetic?
tear-stained notes to give you advantage or disadvantage?
Arithmetic charms. Defense against the dark arts. I'm gonna say yes.
It's a new day, or yes, it's the same day.
It is a new day.
Oh hell yeah! I need
Oh,
an
I
O.
didn't know that.
If you want to re-roll something, Alexandra, go ahead. Yeah, re-roll that last one, Alexandra.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Always ask. 19.
Always ask.
Give me the O.
Get it, Sandra. Let's go.
20.
A 19 and a 24.
19 is
Sandra, take my last subscriber. Take my last subscriber.
No. Don't take the subscriber advantage. You get no.
Why not?
I'm just trying to put. I'm just pulling your chain. That's why.
No, we're talking about Alexandra, bro.
Oh, Alexandra.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I rolled
Okay.
another nat one, so
Yeah.
Get it out of
14.
here.
Here we
There
go.
we go.
14. There we go. Hey.
okay. You are at because that cancels it out. So you were at a P before. So instead, it will bring your grade up to an A.
Yay.
That was
And
my
that
last
is
subscriber. Good luck to us next.
Thank you.
Hey, it refreshes tomorrow. That's fine.
Okay.
It's true.
Which actually, that is also an end of day again. By the way.
I love being an intellect caster.
Okay, I really have to go to the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back, and we'll dedicate our final 10 minutes to maybe the group coming together and trying to help Nicholas and Nala get their Patronuses.
Yeah.
Anyone say anything? I'm really sad I didn't catch a Patronus.
I can't believe that, like, 4 of us actually got it. That was wild. I was not expecting that.
I just want to be a porcupine, man.
Word.
Word. I just want to be a damn demi guys, bro.
I want to be surprised. I don't know what I'm gonna get.
You know what's hilarious? I'm like, I literally made a character that is a fucking demi guys. Like,
What
so
you doing
funny.
over there?
Like, let me just peek around this corner and stare at you.
Then dip out when
Stare
you
you.
look over this way.
Yeah.
Still doesn't know what you want. Get legitimate.
It's like, yeah, it's like, that wasn't good enough. Hey, hey, whoever I'm looking at. Hey, how are you today? Legitimate.
What does your mindscape look like?
What can I pull out of your mind?
Okay.
And we're back.
Where are we? You guys tell me. Where are we practicing?
Abandon wing.
Abandon
Abandon
wing?
wing.
Mhm.
Abandon wing.
Abandon wing.
Abandon
This is
wing.
a-
We're
this is
all
a
here
group.
together in a common room, and Nicholas and Nala are kind of down in the main kind of large area here, trying out their spells, talking with one another. Meanwhile, probably Hogarth, you're standing up on the second floor, and Alnock, you exit out of the room, like the common room, not the common, the dormitory. So I was trying to say, in like pajamas. Cool with that? If you're not, that's fine too.
Oh, they're definitely like cute Christmas pajamas too.
Look, little elf.
I would never say that to Alnock in his life.
Did anyone say that in character?
I don't think so.
No.
Nicholas, did you?
Let's do a roll.
Make a charisma save.
That's
'Cause it's
honestly
about your
something that Nick
presentation.
would say.
Yeah.
That's totally something that Nick would say. Not realizing that it's
Charisma
not
save.
cool.
That's
Yeah, because
that's
it's
pretty high
about
for
your
me.
presentation to others.
Okay.
Oh, 21.
Okay, you say it in your head.
I'll
And Almach, what do you,
glance
can you describe?
What
was that?
Describe. Oh, his outfit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's definitely got like a green little sweatshirt on with like little Christmas trees, and his like pajama bottoms are red with little like candy canes.
Aw. That's
And
cute.
he even has a
Don't
little
call him
nightcap on.
Don't call him Santa Helper.
He even has a little
And
nightcap on that looks suspiciously like an elf's hat.
You can see Hogarth is kind of dressed down, out of the heavy robes that you guys are in. Probably like
he would be wearing like just like a plain gray hoodie and like jogger shorts, like gray jogger shorts that match. You know what I mean? Yeah. And like he's got white socks on that come like halfway up to his calves, and like he just looks cozy.
okay. And Hogarth, you can see Almach exit out, and you're just kind of leaning on the
Is this the
banister
morning?
looking down.
Or is this like night?
This is the morning, we'll say. You guys decide to stay over here tonight.
Good morning.
Good day.
I like your Christmas PJs. They're very cute.
Oh, I thank you.
You're welcome.
And your trainer outfit is acceptable.
Oh, it's not. It's pretty ugly. It's just comfortable.
No, it's fine. It looks nice on you.
Oh, thank you. Actually, it's really nice to say.
He blushes.
Meanwhile,
What's it with people who
downstairs-
run nice? Oh, he's still definitely wearing his glasses, by the way.
Meanwhile, downstairs, Alan and Alexandra, you guys are just kind of taking a break. You can see Nala and Nicholas have gotten up and are currently talking right now. But the two of you are down by the fire, having like a little snack for the morning.
I really hope we can help him get it this time.
I hope so too.
I wonder what. Maybe it's the one movement. And she's kind of like pacing, kind of going over the spell herself to make sure like she can actually help her friends get it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Nicholas and Nala, you're in the center of the space here, pacing, trying to think, trying to come up with something that would apparently be good enough.
Nala, you think we just need like an even happier memory?
Maybe. I don't know. I couldn't really think of a happier memory. It was a pretty significant part of my life.
Yeah, same. I didn't think anything. I couldn't think of anything as well, so just not now.
And
And is
anyone
it-
at this moment can come down and intercede in this conversation if you so wish.
Well, I mean, maybe it wasn't the memory that you guys are using. Maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe something that you were doing wrong with your wand movements. A lot of things could go wrong, right?
What were the memories that you were using, if you don't mind me asking? Because maybe if it was, we could help you find a better one.
Nick kind of like squints and goes, I don't know if I want to say it out loud.
Well, I don't mind sharing mine if it makes you feel more comfortable.
No, I'll share it. Just don't say anything to Taylor.
Oh, you thought of one about Taylor?
Yeah.
That's
So-
really cute.
I chose memory from before we really made anything official. And whenever I used to go down to the boathouse and just kind of watch her swim, was when I was happiest.
think that's really it.
That's
bad one.
really nice.
Yeah.
Wow. She's a lucky girl.
Yeah, and I'm a lucky guy.
Oh my gosh, Nicholas, you're making me have butterflies, and I don't even like you like that.
Well, continue to not like me like that, please.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry about it. You're just very chivalrous.
Thank you. I try my best. I know I joke around a lot, but I do have, you know.
Depth.
Yeah.
Jordan, can you please share that art that we're seeing in your little thing? I've been looking at
Yeah.
it for a while. I want to see the full thing.
I made a few.
But please continue.
I will share the one.
Oh, God, let's look at mature,
Yeah, I was like, I want him to look like he would when he's like 15, 16 instead of like a baby.
The long hair face. Oh, I recently found out why all the
Yeah.
people in the old movies had long hair. Do you guys want to know?
Yeah,
So,
because normally
remember-
they would give haircuts when they started shooting, but there was a new director and
Yeah,
he was
they were
like,
told not to cut their hair before, because they were like, because the stylist can cut it and do whatever they want with it once they come back to set for the next movie. And so they're like, okay, so they didn't cut their hair the whole time. They come back and the director's like, oh, I like what everyone's done with the long hair. And they're like, where's the old director? And he's like, I like it. We'll go with it. And they're like, oh no. No.
Not like
honestly, it fits because it's like late 90s. Like,
it makes sense.
It does.
It does. There's another one that I made too, just because.
I definitely like that first one. That's a good
me
one
too.
of Hogard.
Yeah.
I like the first one as well.
When Nicholas is describing his time with Taylor, Alexander kind of chuckles and says, "Only nerds thinks of their partners."
Only nerds and their partners.
Okay, Alexander, what did you think of?
My partner.
What a nerd.
Inspiration, Sasha. Inspiration.
Wait, who else are nerds in this room? I'm very curious.
Alnuk just like turns and gives Hogarth a look like.
I look like what?
Kind of like an eyebrow raised, like not
Can't see your
including
face.
at least the two of us.
Did you do the facial expression
Not have a camera.
to finish your sentence?
No, yes.
I
Like it's the
was
slightly,
like,
the slight eyebrow raised expression, like obviously.
no, I'm just curious who else
Ellen looks
thought
left and
about their
right.
partners for their memories.
I mean, for me, it was a date with Delilah and Hogsmeade.
Oh,
nerd.
Nerd.
I guess that does make you a nerd too. That's really sweet, though. I'm sure she would feel really good about that you thinking about her.
Gay.
Yeah.
Yes, fuck.
Love to
Yeah.
see it though. Love to see it.
Lesbians are the best.
Facts.
Don't say that Annie's head will begin to engorge itself.
You know what? Listen, Annie is allowed to be big-headed. I don't care.
Annie is the loudest lesbian I know. Just like, lesbian. I love it.
We love lesbians.
Nala.
What were we talking about? Oh, for me, it was the first time I transformed in water. Nick,
we
no,
know
I
that? I was like-
showed Nick. Nick actually knows because Nick cast the Ebobula on me, so I could show him and Darcy.
The first time you walk.
Transform into what?
Oh right, that was just Nick. You wanted to cast Ebobula, Nick?
would be happy to eat Buzzleo.
Pulls you up into the air.
I love that Nick just like does like a 5-year-old clap to like do spells on this. That's so funny.
I'm an anime character. I don't know what to tell you.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, Nala gets swallowed up in this giant bubble of water, and you watch before your eyes as like her legs fuse together into a fishtail, and she grows gills on her neck.
Oh wow. Oh, you like Taylor?
What?
Okay. What?
From
Nala
what Nick
likes
said,
Taylor?
from what Nick said, she's a Selkie. I'm part Siren.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're different guys.
Look, I'm really not
Alright.
familiar
Don't
with
be so
much about
specious.
either.
Taylor's related to like seals. I'm related to like
Okay.
fish.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Mammals versus not.
It's pretty cool,
Like
though.
you guys are looking down on Taylor and I'm not liking me here right now.
No, not at all. Not at all. Just different.
I'm just kidding. Go back.
My memory was this one time when I clapped back at Atticus so hard his mouth was just slightly agape and he couldn't say shit.
I feel like you're lying on the. It's probably one of your items.
No,
Okay, Nick, you can
that
drop
was it. I have a few good ones too.
I love the idea that like that. I know he's lying, but that like is the thing that he's saying was happy enough to create a Patronus, one of the
That's so
hardest
funny.
spells to ever cast in wizard kind.
I honestly doubt
he always-
that. Oh no.
He always gets the first word, but I always get the last. And he's got a quite creepy looking grin on his face.
Serrated teeth.
And for anyone who's got insight, of course he's lying. But he does like that memory. That is a good memory.
Atticus is a bit of a bitch. But
You
we
can always
love him
try to
anyway.
cast with it next time.
A bit. That is a bit pushing it, don't you think?
It's more like a lot.
Remember that one time I accurate him and called him a bitch?
I
Last
remember.
Tuesday.
I feel like I did remember that.
Pretty good times.
Yeah, when we
Memories.
almost died.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
Which
really
time?
like to think about that part.
I don't really
Happened
think
last-
about the dying. I just think about getting back at Atticus.
I don't think about the dying. I just think about when I called him a bitch.
Do you remember that? Do you remember all the times that Alexandra called him stupid? With that note and with the soggy log.
That was so good.
That was so funny.
Alexander, the little piece of paper that you gave him during one of the challenges, because he's like, you have to hurt somebody, okay? And you're like, all right. I want to try to find it exactly what you sent him. So I sent it in like his hidden.
So funny.
I think it was like, you're not as pretty as you think you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not as pretty as you think you are. Oh my gosh.
That was so funny.
So funny. I think maybe you sent it to him. I don't know. I'm not. I don't see it in his
Yeah, that's fine.
It's very far up there.
Oh.
We've had long conversations since then.
Yeah.
The term.
You're not as pretty as you think. I found it.
Yeah.
I'm pinning it.
Oh, shit. Well, while everyone's gossiping, he's just going to Inanimatus conjure us a pot of tea.
Oh, Anna, you're gonna love
Well,
this.
You can conjure. Well, to be clear, you can conjure the teacups and and that shit. You can conjure the water using Augmenti. You can heat up the water with like Incendio Glacia. You would have to have tea bags, and you can have them if you want. But yeah,
We have tea bags right here.
Then I'll
There you
conjure the
go.
rest and then enjoy some tea.
You
While we're
cannot conjure
spilling
food.
I'll enjoy the tea while we're spilling some tea.
You
I
cannot.
should
But you
remove
cannot create
myself.
food out of nothing.
Oh, do you mind if I have a cup?
Not at all. Be my guest.
Thank you.
This is the second happiest day of my life.
Really?
In some ways.
Oh,
And he'll just take a
Oh,
sip
well.
of tea.
I guess that's good. I'm
It
gonna
was an
like.
entire day
I'm
without
gonna go sit
Atticus.
down beside Alnock because I'm like that was really sad, and I want to be nice.
It's the second happiest day of his life because it was a like 3 days without Atticus.
And then I got to hear all the shit, all the tea. His tea is a metaphor, is metaphorical for all the tea that's being spilled.
So Nicholas and Nala,
All right.
it might be time.
You two ready?
We didn't really hear about any feedback about Nala's memory that she chose.
Oh, we didn't.
Nala, do you have anything stronger? Think something that you can remember better? Something maybe closer to now? Perhaps you would be able to get a better grip on?
I mean, that sounds like a pretty good memory to me.
It does.
It really does.
What about your first time ever transforming?
I'm pretty sure
Wasn't
that
that
was.
it?
That was it.
Oh, really? The first time ever?
Yeah.
Was to like demonstrate? Oh.
Yeah.
Thought you would have known like
Oh,
beforehand.
no.
Well, she would have known, but like she didn't. Like her other character Calliope, she like grew up in the water. Meanwhile, Nala didn't grow up in water.
Calliope's essentially a fish lady.
Yeah, she's a
Yeah.
fish lady.
And now is a ladyfish.
I was thinking the
Yes.
same fucking thing, bro. Same thing.
Guys. Take a step back. I don't want to hear no more.
I mean, I got my wand after that when I was older. Maybe.
How about when you finish? How about when you finish brewing that potion?
Is that-
The rush of success.
That was kind of cool.
I don't know if that's really happy though.
Yeah.
I'm happy
Sort of
whenever
a
I finish
dire
working on
need
shit.
thing.
Has Nala, has anything really awful ever happened to you? Really awful?
I broke my leg once.
Not quite what I was
A
getting
no
at.
would have sufficed.
She's a professional dancer. That's a career threatening
Oh,
thing.
you're right. Wait, is she Nala?
Nala?
Yeah.
Nala
Yeah.
is my ballerina. Hello.
Oh, okay, I'm getting so many characters. Okay, yeah,
Facts.
you're right.
Valid. That's valid. Well, I dance professionally when I'm
Oh.
not at school, and I broke my leg once, and two
What
different
were you-
places.
What were you preparing for?
It was our Christmas recital, I believe.
Christmas. Well, did you have have you ever gotten a really big part in dance?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Maybe the rush of practicing a really, really hard routine, something that you struggled with really hard, got to perform it on stage and nailed it. Maybe that's something you could use.
That
You
might be
recall,
good.
Nala. You recall an opportunity that you had. This was after the break, and so you were a little bit unsure about it, but your instructor pushed you for it, and that was a solo. You practiced for months, getting ready for the winter recital. This was about a
Is
year
she
almost.
like in a company?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe she was. This is my
Okay.
dance
Jordan was
knowledge
better at
going. Perhaps she was for like one production that they were put on. She was asked to be principal, and she had less time than everybody else to rehearse because of school. If you know what principal dancer is,
Yes. No, absolutely.
yeah, like essentially, like In Russia, they would call it like the prima ballerina, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were asked to be that. You were incredibly nervous about kind of living up to the hype. You could even feel before you went on stage that welling up of tenseness in your chest, and then you could hear the crowds giving a clap as the other dancers you can see from like being backstage walk off and run off in their outfits, and you can hear the music start, the lights come back up, and you guys all move out onto stage, and you can see a light come shining mostly on you. The faces all around you were a lot to kind of see in that moment. It's when you're up on stage, if anybody hasn't been, when you're looking out to the audience, it's almost like people are faceless. It's very hard to actually like make out their details in the dark, especially with the light pollution. And so instead, put yourself front forward, put your back up into your position, and you danced. Throughout that time, it was like everybody else, the entire stage just kind of fell away. You found yourself smiling, not just that kind of like almost forced smile that people have while they're dancing, but with the freedom of movement and the openness of this creativity that you had in that moment, and the stardom that you truly were kind of living off of. It was a good memory.
Yeah, I have a memory like that, Hogarth.
Hey, maybe you could use that.
All right. It's more recent, so I remember it better.
Good luck.
Just give it a try.
Believe
Both
you do.
Nicholas and Nala, everyone takes a step back, opening up space for the two of you to try one of the hardest spells in the compendium that is Wisdom Society. Please make me a charisma save.
Remember the wand movements.
I failed.
Juju, the 12 is the DC.
Oh shit! I thought it was 13.
It's not.
Woo! 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 We did it! First part, let's go!
The first part has meaning that if you succeed, both of your Patronuses will be corporeal. Now,
Good luck.
attempt to cast. This is about your skill, not about your feelings.
Oh!
Yay!
Yo!
No fucking way!
I was trying to get words of encouragement, please. What?
Alexandra,
Alexander,
how about your friend?
Oh shit, I'm muted. Sorry, I was encouraging him.
Silence, just complete silence.
I was encouraging him all the whole time, and I was like, why can't he hear me?
Oh, you're
I
muted.
heard none of it. What were you saying?
I said, you can do it, Nicholas. I believe in you. Like you believed in me.
Aww.
Roll a d4.
Yeah!
23 and a 27 for natural 20 for Juju. And Juju, that means you have Expecto Patronum locked in. And
No.
Nala, I will
Oh my
send.
god.
What's your background?
Oh my god. Fuck. Artist.
Artist. Okay, artist. Ravenclaw. Oh my gosh, one of these is kind of funny. We are.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
I'm typing something for you.
Sure. Look at number 1 on that list, though.
It's literally her name.
That's true though.
That was the whole joke when I joined.
Oh, I see.
All right, I approve it.
Yes.
And Nicholas, you are what background?
Groundskeeper.
Groundskeeper, Hufflepuff.
Ooh.
This is gonna be good.
Ooh.
Oh, I love literally all of these. Oh my gosh! Oh, you got great options at your disposal.
Okay.
Nicholas. Now, yeah.
Huh. Wait. Hmm.
They're all really good, aren't they?
They're all pretty good. I'm gonna go with the second choice.
Oh, it's so wonderful. Okay, Nicholas and Nala, you cast out Expecto Patronum! You pull everything from within you inside of this. And out of your wands, wisping smoke begins pooling out into the space, whipping and forming into, like, raw magicka. And please, Nicholas and Nala, describe what comes out. Nala, you first.
So, as the smoke kind of forms into like this creature of light, it kind of pounds out from her wand and lands on all fours, and you can see a lioness like prowling forward.
Can
you
you
Oh my gosh.
Could not do it. Come on, I could not do it.
That scene spawned a generation of furries.
Oh,
Entire
Oh
my
generation.
God.
Wish you looked at yourself.
And Nicholas.
As the smoke starts dissipating.
What did Jordan just do?
I hate you.
Ow.
To the shadow realm, Jordan.
Nah, that doesn't deserve the shadow realm. I'm just telling the truth. I'm doing it. I'm doing what everybody else in this whole chat thinking.
No,
Everybody thinking the same shit.
No, that's very fair. And I'm not even gonna front because I was thinking it too. But like, oh my god,
Exactly. Don't even cover me. Get out of here with that shit. Nah.
Nicholas,
Hypocrite.
please. Okay.
As the smoke dissipates, you see this thing rolling around, circling, spiraling as it lands on the top. It plops open, and you see a little hedgehog on its back.
Like a little nose.
it's
It's
like
like
chilling.
currently coiled up. It's coiled up, and you can see like the little nose peeking out. And it unfurls itself and sits kind of up. Looking out at everyone else, you can see its like little hands.
Does he have little red shoes on though?
What? No.
Sonic the Hedgehog. I'll name
Bring
you
to the
Sam.
Gotta go
fireplace.
fast.
Chili dogs.
Oh my.
My little porcupine has
Oh
a
my
friend.
gosh. Adventina.
Yo, stop.
Funny.
Yo.
Adventina would have a field day with the chaos crystals, chaos emeralds.
Yeah.
Chaos emeralds.
Oh my gosh.
We did it, Nala. We did it.
Yeah! Everybody erupts and like running forward, like grabbing onto you guys, giving you guys a big hug, and the two of you look at each other, finally excited that you were able to cast this spell for the first time. And Nala, you got that damn thing locked in, which is a lot to say
I
regarding
gotta
this
go
spell.
show Rojas. I gotta make sure
Mhm.
that she thinks I'm cool.
Harry, wait.
Ross, I swear I'm cool, please.
Notice me, senpai. I really want her to notice me, senpai, for real, for real.
That's notice me, sensei.
Senpai, sensei, whatever. Just notice me, please.
Okay. And that is where we will end session 34 of Mysterium.
We did it.
I can't wait for this to fail for us.
All I can think of is like the
Yeah,
We Did It
Tuesday.
song from Dora the Explorer. That's all I can think of right now.
Dora
We did
the
it. We
Explorer.
did it. Yay! We did it.
Let's see
We
it.
did
Oh, yeah.
We did it. Dun, 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 dun.
So next session, dungeon crawl.
Dungeon crawl.
Dungeon crawl.
Yeah.
Dungeon crawl.
Oh my god.
We do the entire session, and then we actually cut back to Atticus, who just like flips the table. You guys were all just playing D&D the whole time. This is such bullshit. When his character dies.
Oh my god.
I totally would have dodged that. Okay, if it were real
Okay.
life,
It was really.
Why wouldn't I just cast Protego? Your character doesn't have. Your character doesn't have a counterspell. Okay, it's not prepared. You didn't prepare it for the day.
Shield in this game. Get it right.
Shield.
Yeah, I did. Quickly tries to erase the other spell and write in the counter.
See,
That's why you,
It's
got,
right
that's why you
there.
gotta have a digital one.
Brushes
Just
away
like
the
2
pencil
clicks, boom,
marks.
boom. That's why you play digital. 2 clicks and you're. How you gonna tell? How you gonna tell? Prove it to me.
I would just have to hope he doesn't see the VOD. I think I'm especially in trouble if he sees the VOD.
And that's all in the broadcast. Bye, guys.
Oh shit.
Bye.